Well, hello there. Happy to be back. I will be playing some Crimson Desert today. I'm on chapter 6. I just unlocked Unka after a lot of battling, a lot of intense, cool story plot development. And so we'll get right to that. I'm just firing up the game. And give me a moment as I switch over to that. Here we go. Okay, loading in. This time, as you see, it'll be Unka. I decided to take him out somewhere into the high desert of crimson color, and I realized that he is not skilled up at all and not very survivable, so I might need to respec and put points into him temporarily. They have these items called Faded Abyss artifacts. They're faded. And here's Unka. Now, I don't think he should be out here. We're quite a ways away from where we ought to be. But I wanted to just check it out. Now, one of the things he has right away, he has the ability to do like a jump. So he can do like a double jump in terms of like a load and then a bigger jump. Watch this. 1, 2. See that? So it's like 1, boom, boom, boom. So it's not like a double jump in the air. It's more like a loaded second bigger jump. So 1, boom. So right as he lands, you just tap jump again. So that's what's up with him. But other than that, he has no real skill investment. So I think I might just quick throw in a bunch of points and see how that goes to him. But maybe not. We'll see. I have a feeling it'll revert back to Cliff pretty quickly, and then I'll feel like I had wished I'd started as I had before. So here, give me a moment. I'll just let you look at this, and I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes, all right? Okay, couple minutes. Okay, here we go. And back. Like I said, I decided to just hop back to Crimson Desert, far, far away from where I ought to be in Chapter 6 with Unka, just to kind of see what it's like with him, bop around. And I realized he's a great new character, but he has no skills, so you know what? If you don't have great skills, what do you have? Not much. So let me go head back to the general vicinity that I should be. And just hop over there. So it looks like I'm going to Ludwig's whereabout. Right, of course. When last we were hanging out together, it was all about Ludwig. One sec. I'm just pouring myself some coffee. Making a bit of a mess of it. That's why I bring these. Got a plan for the messes. And oh, the messes happen. If you're me, you can't pour something without spilling it a little bit. Every time, pouring it out for the homies. Whether I really want to or not. Okay, so your fearless Greymane leader, Unka, approaches. Ho! Ho ho!
Ah, there's one of your comrades.
The jackals.
Unka, we've gathered some leads. People say they spotted the jackals prowling around. They're likely holed up somewhere close.
But the strange thing is, there's not a single black bear to be found. It seems to me they've stopped working together. That makes sense, seeing as only jackals remain in the area.
Who knows what they're scheming?
So, what do you think, Unka? What do we do? Can't just hunt down one and not the other, eh?
Well, if they've really split up, all the better for us, eh? You lot take Mirden, we'll go after Ludwig. No need to waste too many of ours on a pack of fucking jackals, is there?
No. You go after Mjøden. Ludwig's mine.
Yep, suit yourself.
Well, you heard the man. You heard him. Cat. Person. Meow. Majestic horse of my dreams. So majestic, so dreamy. Alright, I'm gonna hop over onto this other side. Oh, man, this looks so lush over here, no? Not lush? Oh my gosh. Oh no. This guy can't do the hop jumping and can't do anything other than just literally turn his hand into an explosive weapon. How does he do that? Where does he pull that out of? Well, shoot. I hope I don't need to literally switch over to this guy and like I'm him for a while. I mean, I wanted him, all right? I wanted him, and now that I have him, I realize I don't want him as much. But he's great, okay? But still, I don't want him as much. Look at all these dead people. Dang! What happened to you? What happened to you? Dendrobium orchid. Boy, that's a heck of a name. A dendrobium orchid. Give me that dendrobium orchid. Give me that orchid. 15, 9, 6, 7. I need to investigate. I'm going to put on my holographic time travel device. Or no, wait. I guess I'll just talk to him instead. I was thinking I would need to put on that Visione, but I do not. Not this time.
Are you alright?
Greymane! Oh, the jackals just came out of nowhere, tore the place apart, scared me half to death. I crawled like a dog, just to get out alive.
Calm yourself. You're safe now.
Solomon's shade. My legs still won't stop shaking.
Were any missing a hand?
Yeah, one of them who stood out had a bloody stump for a hand. Was still swinging his sword like mad. Never seen anything like it.
Did you see where he went?
No, I was too busy hiding. Too scared to look.
So this isn't the player that you want. You don't want to play that guy, right? You don't want to get this game and then you play that guy. And that's the way your story unfolds. You want to be cowering like that one. It's not a good look. So now it's time to do some tracking. This is a brand new... I don't think I've ever done tracking. Oh, maybe I have, but it's been a minute. F2. Ooh. A piercing light shone through the world in just such a way. Wow. That's not a subtle effect, guys. That's some serious laser shit. Now, my only real difficulty is which direction? Oh, I suppose if I follow the actual light movement, it goes that way. Just go the wrong way and just keep going. Like some kind of a son of a gun. Like some kind of dum-dum. Although maybe if I follow it the other way, there's a pot of gold at the end or something, maybe. I wonder if it... Actually... Damn, I wonder legitimately where it does originate from. I am actually curious. If you think about it, it's got to start from somewhere in the world, doesn't it? And what would it mean to go back to there? That's a question to be answered for another podcast, another stream. No, I'm going to call it a podcast. I'm going to start calling this a podcast every time. Because that's certainly what I want to call it. Every time I describe what this is, I want to call it a podcast. Okay? And it is not one. But I'm to the point where I need to just start calling it a podcast. Because I can't get it straight in my head. I can't do it. So I'm supposed to go over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. So that's what I'll do now. Is that grandmother's house? Gosh, I hope not. Gosh, I hope that didn't used to be her house. Gosh, she's probably cooked up, if that's true. Gosh, she's probably not alive anymore. I'm gonna follow this deer around. Okay. We're doing some on-foot tracking. I wonder if I could track him on my horse. It's interesting. It says track Ludwig, and the place that maybe I need to track him from is right back where I started, and somehow I didn't actually initiate. Did I not initiate it? And yet I'm still going away? Like, am I going to have to go back there where X marks the spot? Gosh, I hope not. Come on, fellas. Don't do it to me. I don't need that right now. I don't need that. So, I want to point out that this horse is definitely the beast of burden. He is too small for that guy. That guy is huge. I think it should be maybe the other way around, you know what I'm saying? Oh, and I can't... Oh, wait, no, yeah, okay. Yes, I can. It's like maybe the horse should be riding on Unka. Is this... You know, I always have a temptation to kind of look around, case a place out, find any nice loot. I haven't been to this manor before, I don't think. So if I were to take a little digression and put on, say, a criminal mask, and, you know, break in through one of those back entryways, could I not find some kind of puzzle to embarrass myself trying to solve as quickly as possible, behind which is some kind of sweet loot? Maybe. In the time that I took to explain what I could do, could have I just done it? Maybe. Oh, but I remember this area. No, I've been here. I probably did that. Probably already did that already. Okay, so I just see I need to go up and around. This is kind of a nice effect, actually. Hey, bro. You trying to run from where there was trouble? That's a bad sign, actually. There's a guy hobbling away. Okay, alright. I can see this is the spot. As you can see, I need to punish the wounded jackal, and thankfully, the quest location did update. If I had to go back to the start, oh, that would have broken the very heart of me. But it is not this day. This day, we fight. Maybe. Oh, I'm going to examine guts. Oh.
This.
Put it in your pocket. Oh, shit, that's him.
Shame. Was hoping that took your head.
This guy's some kind of jackass. You know that?
See the little gift I left on the road?
No, actually. Oh, yeah. All the people that you killed? You're a real jerk. You know that?
They should be grateful. I spared them a life of wretched
Wow.
servitude.
I'm trying to do things like shift plus right click and nothing happens because... Ooh, damn.
I'll give you the same gift I gave them.
Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm literally dead. Shoot. I'm trying to decide. I don't really want to waste one of these right now because I'm just going to retry. I need to see if I have food in my food wheel, okay? And it looks like right now I haven't allocated any food into my food wheel. But I can only put it there if I have it. And if I don't have it, I shouldn't even bother.
See the little gift I left on the road.
Okay, I do have various meats and sundries. All right, let's go. I don't have any abilities with this guy, so I'm just gonna smack him down a
They
little
should
bit.
be grateful.
Oh man, I'm playing like some kind of hot mess. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna have to just
them a
use
life of wretched servitude.
basic skills. Can I? No. Basic skills of eating food as I get pummeled.
Gift I gave them.
This Unka sucks, man. He sucks
I can't wait
rocks.
To see Cliff's face.
Unka, I thought you were tough, but I mean, unskilled, without any skills put in.
When I sent him the head of his precious petal.
Am I out of stamina? What's even happening here? This guy is jacking me up. Interesting choice to switch up to the character and then have to fight a boss. Really interesting. Hold on. Wait, I tried to go by him. I'm not up for this yet, man. Oh, if I just shoot him like holy hell, was that good? Will that get it done? Ah! Hold on. I'm literally out of food. Oh, this is not. I'm just gonna die. All right, I'm out. This is ridiculous, brah. I'm gonna have to go back to the base and actually put some effort into him. What a concept. Okay, so here, this is Unka. He's completely unskilled. He doesn't have any abilities other than left mouse button, right mouse button, F, and that's it. Go ahead, have fun. All right, I give up. I don't give up. I'm just going to go back and get prepared. Actually, make the character playable. Is that... And get some food. For some reason, I do not have a shared inventory with Cliff, so all of his food is not packed in with this guy. Let me just see, is that actually true? Yeah, like, I'm confused. Why are these not available? Oh, because they're currently slotted into Cliff, and Cliff has them in his actively selected food wheel. That must be it. Okay. And I can see in my shared view of possible weapons that I can use, I don't have many to brag about anyway. They're not too good. Nothing too good. He has two-handed weapons. Interesting. He doesn't have a helmet. Okay, so there are so many ways in which I can optimize him. Melted Ambition? Really? Ooh, that looks nice. It's not skilled up very much. Ooh. So it's down 17 from his base weapon. I don't even know what is this guy's base weapon. Okay, so it must be this. This is base one. If I flip him around and imagine that he's holding one in his dominant hand, which I assume is the right hand. I mean, I'm a lefty, so the dominant hand for me is my left hand. No, it's actually my right hand because I'm a little bit ambidextrous. So I throw and have as my main weapon hand. That would be my right hand. So, but I'm a lefty. That's weird. How come I write left-handed but do things with power and skill and energy, like throwing a football with my right hand? I don't know. That's a question for the ages, because it doesn't make any sense. All right, let me fast travel back, because without preparing a little bit more, this is not looking good for me. It's looking like a gong show. Total gong show. All right, this is my base. Let me go prepare. Victory loves preparation, you know. So, one thing, just briefly, as I hop out of the game and discuss other matters. Today is a warmish day here in Southern Delot, and I woke up a bit late and had to scramble, but I was working on some things yesterday. I was improving my frame rate on my picture-in-picture Sony camera feed. It was 30 frames, and now it's 60 frames. I thought that I needed to be limited to 30 for best results, but actually it looked like, from investigating, 60 was better and possible. And so I had to make similar parallel changes in my streaming software. And then I also decided to bump up my YouTube quality to 35,000 video bitrate, because it looks like my encoder can do that just fine in parallel with other encoding, because the duty's kind of split across two sides. But we'll see how that looks later when I assess the quality of the feed. It should be good, though. And if it's better, I think what we'll see is that on YouTube Live, in particular, there's a lot less blurring, a lot less artifacting, because I might have been set up in a way that wasn't optimal, but also I'm going 1440p, so 2K on YouTube. And what it really wants is something closer to 25,000 bits per second, and so now I'm up above that, somewhere in the range of a lot better. So we'll see. This is interesting now. So everything has kind of flip-flopped and gone topsy-turvy for me in a way. What used to be always inaccessible in my inventory is now accessible because I have a character who can use these things. So now I'm taking brief stock of what's possible. And I'm also going to grab like a whole bunch of, I'm going to get a whole bunch of lean bird meat and just cook up a mess of that. I might need to get some water though. I might need some things. That's okay. See what we can do. I might not actually need that much, you know? Like if I get this Faded Abyss artifact, I'm just going to pull it on over. I'm just going to pull one over into my possession. This is going to be overkill, I think, but I'm gonna respec this fella. Actually, I'm gonna respec period and get all of my Abyss artifacts back, and I'm just gonna pour all my skills into this guy. Yeah, but not before I figure out what else I can take with, if anything, to help improve my chances. So much meat. So much tough meat. I'm going to take this bird meat as well. Just going to bring it on over. Bring on that meat. Let's get that meat. Unka needs a lot of meat. When I look at him, I think to myself, now there's a guy that a horse should be riding. Not a guy should be riding on the horse. It seems to require more meat as I look at him. So I don't think he has some of the basics. He might have some of the rudimentaries. Like he may not have a necklace on. And he may not have one of these either. Health regen, movement speed. He didn't have a helmet yet either, which, you know, I may not actually have a helmet to put on him. Seems like maybe no. There's no sense in keeping all this stuff around if I can't even use it, because I don't have my buddy with. My good buddy, Cliff. I miss you, Cliff. I miss you already. But we're still going to have a good time and figure it out. Okay. All right. Now, I am going to stand out in the rain in a sad way. No, I'm not. First, let me just buy some food, probably take a rest, and then buy more food right away, and that should help make it easy for me to get through the boss.
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten? Just got this in today.
Okay. And I'll take all of your everything,
Do you
sir.
need more?
You don't even have to ask me that question. You know I do.
Just got this in today.
You know I want all of what you got. Okay.
It's about time you got hungry. Come back before you get too hungry.
Relax, good sir. I will. Yeah. I'm just reviewing my vitals real quick before I start cooking. My stream vitals look good, look healthy. I'm not dropping many or any frames, nor skipping. It's about the same as yesterday, even though I cranked up all of my settings. Should be better. Should be a net better. A nut butter. All right. I'm just going to flop around here and look briefly. You know what? I'm just going to make hella bird meat. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I didn't do my right sort by. Okay, so 160. We're just going to find the best possible fooding. It looks like this hearty grilled meat is as good as it gets in this life. Okay, make 7. Just going to cook up crazy amounts of meat. Have you ever had one of those days where you just make crazy amounts of meat for yourself, like sometimes more than one type, and like almost nothing else? You just decide, I need meat today, like a proper caveman, and you just go in on meat, and you don't stop till you got so much of that. I've had days like that. I don't have time for vegetables. I don't have time for carbohydrates. All I have time for is just a lot of protein. And so then I just get into that protein. Some days are like that. Ooh, more. I have so much damn meat to cook, you know? And I could be reserving this for better dishes, but I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna. Because we already established this is a meat day. I have Unka, testosterone personified. And so Unka is going to be pounding meat down. And when he's done pounding meat, he's going to go pound some more meat right down his turkey throat. Just get it in there. Stop cooking it and just start shoving it down. Eat it raw. You look like you're half human anyway. Just eat it raw. Probably better for your guts. Alright, so it looks like I got most of the big meats cooked. Okay, so most of the big meats have been cooked. I'm taking 200 health at a time, which is not the best, but it's also not the worst. So I'm done cooking. Man, I hate cooking in this game. Cooking can just go take a flying leap, brah. Take a leap, brah. Rather just eat it raw. Like in the old days when I lived in the cave and all I did was go kill stuff and eat it raw. I want to go back to those days. Alright, so I got like 15 chunks of battered meat. And yeah, this should probably be enough. Even though it's not. Oh, and then the hearty grilled meat. Yeah, this should be enough. I think so. Okay, so next, I want to draw your attention next to... let me get out of my chest and go to my skills section. So I have how many items? I have 3. Do I? Yeah, I have 3 Abyss artifacts that I could apply right now. However, I could also reset them, which is going to make it a pain in the butt to get myself back to a known good with Cliff, but I can't. I can't worry about everything in my life like that. I can't worry about everything. Okay, I got a bunch of things back. So many things back. If I could just back up from where I was. Now I should have a lot of artifacts to apply. Oh yeah, I have 98. So let me make myself not suck rocks. Actually, you know what I forgot to look at? I was wondering if these base stats actually transfer between characters. Because I noticed that Unka had a lot of stamina. Damn, I wonder if these are pass-throughs. I bet they are, dude. And if they are, that's great. But anyway, this is how I roll. And I won't hear anything about it other than that's how I roll. Okay, armed combat. I had this temptation to just go full unarmed with Unka and just testosterone everything. Just like go MMA on it. Just like literally rip people to pieces and throw them around the whole time. And that's it. Like just don't even come with weapons. Just come with my hands, my bare fists, and my feet. And that way I can kick people around like a legend. I'm curious if I should and can do that viably. Oh, I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay, I have one other question as well. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so unk. So by default, I want to point out it's not all my fault. It's not all my fault. Okay? So look. Oh, these are transitive. Look at this. So my stamina does pass through between all of the characters. Good job, designers. Good job. That shit's literally smart. That is just super smart, bro. Damn, you guys are cool. Oh. Hold on. I'm just going to take a sip and reflect on the wisdom and creativity of the transitive pass-through of the base stats between all three characters. Hold on. I really have to savor this moment. And anytime I pour, I spill. So I would just call it, I need to spill myself some more coffee. Okay. Getting some ASMR out of that. Getting anything out of that? Was it good for you? All right. Enough of that silliness. Good job, Pearl Abyss designers, or whoever came up with the idea, because good ideas don't care where they're from. They just happen. That I can just pass through the base stats between all three characters, and I don't have to respec on that. That really makes me happy. That's smart people shit right there. That right there is smart people shit. I'm gonna go for parity. Given that it does that, I'm gonna make a mistake, basically. I'm gonna over allocate. Which is kind of a mistake. Actually, can I even? I need wild ginseng to level my spirit up? Oh shit. If that's true, and I did have some, I think, and I did use it, that means I should probably, oh no. Okay, I hope wild ginseng isn't that hard to find. It's just a little bit of a rare thing that you have to go somewhere to get. Oh no. I don't know if you see where I'm going with this, but if I want to respec back to Cliff, if I go back to him and use him more than Unka, then if I respec, I'm going to reset that, and then the ginseng that I will have spent is lost. Oh. Okay, but it's in stacks of 10. This, in order to level this up again, I need a stack of 10. Okay, that's fine. That's fine then. So, dear sweet Unka, accept my imbued element. Take my imbued. No, I can't actually invest in it right now. I haven't pre-qualified. Say what? Explain, huh? I need some kind of flame, frost, lightning, or storm, something or another at level 1 to proceed. So wait, can I? Oh, damn, that's weird. It is and it isn't, because I see that these are a little bit closer to the center. Okay. All right, fine. You win. Yeah, you do you, bro. Okay, it's... Oh my god, this guy is entirely different in his playstyle. Oh, man. I am paralyzed with decisioning opportunities. And hold on, as I look at... As I look at what I'm doing... Oh, I see. As I'm looking at what I'm doing... I have a couple of things going on in my head as I look at what I'm doing over here. It's a problem. Oh, it's a real problem. So, note to myself, my future self will remember to lock fields in OBS, my broadcasting software, when I have a good setup. If I lock it, I can't accidentally move it because I see that my game view is shifted over a little bit. And as I go to correct the shift, it absolutely refuses to react to me. And I don't know why. Like, why would my game capture field not be selectable and then movable in real time? I want to try to make this better. I don't know how to make it better. Maybe I can't fiddle with it as much once it's being sent when I'm live. Maybe that's only something I can touch when I'm not live. Maybe. That's a question for when I'm not on the stream. If I can prioritize this later. Okay. Well, I don't love it, but it's not too bad. You know what? I actually hate it. I hate it, and that's a little bit better. So hold on, let me. But I know since I'm sharing my desktop rather than the game render buffer that it's not going to look quite as good. I don't know if you know what I'm going through here right now, but when I switch back and forth between these views, like look, see what I just switched to? There's a little bit of screen area cut off on the side, and it looks like I should be able to nudge over the viewport a bit so that I'm fully switched into view the way that I should be. And what I was trying to do was also click over and have control of my source fields. And for the life of me, as I try to control things, I'm not able to move my fields. It's like they're stuck in place now. But they're not locked. So I'm very curious on why that's not being cooperative. All right, I'm going to try to make my peace with it. It's not a perfect world that we live in, and I'm certainly not doing perfect things. So where my current picture-in-picture is parked is where I need to leave it. So I apologize for anything that you might miss on the spirit side as I hover. But I think what I'm going to do is I am going to now just review what I can do with Unka. So I can use various... Right. Okay, I see what I have. Armed combat. I'm going to improve my armed combat a touch. Just a touch. Just a little touch. All right, so I have all the fundamentals here. Oh, so I can... Okay, so I can actually switch between my primary and secondary. Okay, so this was important. And now when I switch with this character, which I was trying to do and it wasn't working with the boss, and I was dying because I was pressing buttons and nothing was happening, now something will happen. And the thing that'll happen will be real good, okay? I'll be doing the banging. I'll do banging from one-handing to two-handing of two great axe things. It's gonna be delightful, and you'll see. What was single trouble will become double trouble at the press of a keyboard button. So I invested right the heck into that big time. I big timed that. I feel like I'm big timing everything now. Everything's getting big timed, or will be soon. I'm gonna get into my slash action. So all of these buttons that I tried to press that did nothing, and I just unceremoniously died against the one-handed man, that Lannister son of a gun. It won't happen the same way. Cut down your enemies in your path. Oh, he has some kind of rampage. I like that. This guy's going to be really fun. He's going to be a good time. By the time we're all set up here, I'm going to be crushing fools. Okay, so Rampage can no longer miss? Bruh. Okay, now I have most of the equivalents, the fundamentals of what Cliff could do in hand. Also, put a little bit of that action in. And a little bit of that action in. And some of that action. A meteor kick. Ooh, saucy. I'm into it. Grappling. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not one to shy from a little grappling from time to time. And in fact, I need to invest in this extra grappling. Oh, shit. I'm all grappled up. I am ready to MMA the shit out of this guy. The actual shit out of him. Woo! All right, now I have one more thing that I can invest in over here of some type. So that plus that does a spinning sleep. Plus our damage, flim flam. Okay. All right. Oh my god, I didn't invest anything into my magics. I didn't invest into my magics at all. I can't do vertical flight still. Oh my god, he's got like a rocket-propelled conveyance. Oh shit, this is going to be fun. Okay, I think this guy went from sucking to rocking. And he'll be rocketing shortly as well, but not yet. Because I overinvested in my base stats. I got carried away. Couldn't help it. And then with the spirit, I went extra as well. And you know what really sucks about my having gone extra with the spirit? Is I don't even have any, I didn't put anything into my focus other than the base. I didn't put anything into my focus. Well, I don't use focus shot to be fair. Damn. Let me just put a little bit into my keen senses. I think that, oh my god, that's why I wasn't able to dodge, because I hadn't even invested in a dodge. Did you see when I was fighting that guy how I was just getting hit because I didn't actually have dodging? Everything is becoming so much clearer. I thought I haven't had enough coffee because I just dying. No, you literally didn't have any of the rudiments. If you don't have any rudimentary skills, no rudiments, you're just going to get crushed. Okay, probably it's going to be a whole other kind of ball game now. But I'm also going to rest up because I learned a lot of shit. I did a lot of leveling up. Okay, so it's PM, and if I go all the way around, it will have become noon, and that's too much. We're going to get an early start on the day. We're just going to wake up at about 6 in the morning. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited. Wait, hold on. I acquired knowledge of chocolate? What the hell? You know what I don't have enough of in my life? That bitter 90% chocolate. Because it's got the cacao in it. And apparently cacao, when you have a lot of cacao each day, maybe not a lot, but enough, some. This is important. This is a PSA for your life. This is how you can have a longer life. You need to pop one of those like 90% like cacao nibs. You need to pop it down once a day, maybe twice a day, I don't know. And then what happens after that is you get a ton of what are those things that come in and repair your body that you have less and less of as you get older? Well, we already know that that the good stuff in cacao throws in a bunch of free radicals in your body, which is good for you. It'll come to me. But just trust me. Get that 90% dark chocolate, and it's like it's anti-cancer, and will literally float around in your bloodstream and go to places where you have damage and repair it. It's like that
time you got hungry.
It's that deep insight of a Joe Rogan, for instance, that you're gonna get the Joe Rogan benefit.
Today.
You're gonna be yoked. You're gonna be thick-boned, Neanderthal-like after you pound those nibs for like a month or so. You become a legend in the weight room.
That rumble. Bring me any ingredients you come across.
Your neck will get twice as thick. Like, look at my neck. My neck can get twice as thick. All I need to do is pound cacao nibs. Can't even pronounce them. But yeah, I'll pound those. And then I'll be pounding fools. So powerful. So aggressive. Power of the chocolate will fill me. I've been talking a lot of silliness today. I'm going to dump out a lot of this uncooked meat, even though I think Unka is probably good for it, and also chuck this water back to from whence it comes. Okay, I think I'm pretty good. Yeah. So all of this stuff should probably go into another location, but I can't be bothered right now. I have 3 chests that I can distribute things that are more appropriately distributed somewhere else, but I guess I'm not doing that at this time. Dang, this guy can also wield the two-handed Darkbringer. Tempted AF, you know. You know this? Tempted. I'm looking for any other two-hander I could swap out for what he has now that I invested in more. No, I don't think I do have. I just have that guy. I have that beefy thing. That's pretty beefy, Pops. Ooh, I'm thinking. I'm going to move it over. I'm going to move it over for experimenting. I want to do experiments, okay? I used to call them experiments, but then I realized that you're supposed to call it experiments. But in Minnesota, you tend to say a word like that, experiment. Your eras become eras. And that's just the way we roll in Minnesota.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. So of my equipped gear, I can make that better. Ooh, I can make this better. I can make it better. Let me just take a peek at what else I can. Literally, that's it. Oh, brah. Your shit's weak, brah. Why are you so weak? Why are you so weak? Okay, I made this Wolf's Fang a little bit better. I might want to switch to, I might want to dual wield great swords instead of these axes. And I know, like, Unka's vibe is more axey, but I mean, as long as I'm here and I can, I might as well. Is that okay? Am I allowed? Can I do that in my game? And I want to just power this up. I think it's probably a waste of my time and my resources, but I can do it. So, and I've locked these, so they're kind of like mine forever in a way. Okay, I'm all out of.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Well, if that's true, you should be selling some really sick stuff. Let's see what you're selling that's so sick. Oh shit! You actually do sell Orvald's logging axe. This is the best axe in the game. Okay, I found it inside a hollowed out big ass tree. I found a door, and it was in the north, in extreme northwest of the world. I show you sometime. Actually, let me show you right now. But first, just allow me to just take a quick peek at what I have and what I don't have. If I have 5 rubber, what to do? I tell you what, I'm not going to do it right now, but I will do it later. I will show you where that Orvald's axe is, though, because it is the best axe in the game. It's the best axe in the game. Do you hear me? What I'm telling you? You're going to want that axe. You're going to want to put that axe on. Okay, just bear with me. Another, just 1 or 2 more loose minutes. Okay, well that's that.
Care
I'm
to
going to show
witness
you.
I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
I'd love for you to stop talking over me when I'm trying to say something, good sir. So if I go into the map and I go way, wong, up here, here. White wastes. No. I think I can find this for you. I think I can. Long leaf, long bottom leaf. I think I can find this. Second finger cave. Not even a little bit, brah. That's not even a little bit the place. It's not even close. Oh no. I feel like I made a fib. I fibbed you out. Maybe it's actually in the southwest. Can it be? What's this? Frozen Soul Cave. Oh, man. All right, I have a feeling it's not even remotely close to where I was trying to show you. It's more so... Oh, way the heck up here. No, Varnia, that's where I took my battle. Took my battle there at some point more recently. Oh, no, my mistake. Completely wrong. You know what? There was a leading edge at some point where I hadn't gone past, and that was where I was trying to take you to and show you. Now I think wherever that was, I'm well past it. So the anchor that I had in my mind, I'd be able to easily show you by tracing through a revealed area, you know, with fog of war around it, is not there anymore. So I think I'll let you down. I think I'll let you all down in a big way. Damn it. And damn me. Failed you. I was trying to find something, a secret, to share with you, the secret. Well, the secret's going to have to stay secreted for a while. But you know what? There's a technology that we have. It's called the internet. And if you go onto Google and you look up this axe, do you remember the name of the axe? Because I don't. But I can reacquire the name by indirectly, in the silliest of ways. There are other ways that would be even more efficient.
Custom made?
Yeah.
You just tell me what you need.
All right. I want you to make me the Olvald's logging axe. Look that up and then go get it, because it's actually, you can get it by running through enemies and not engaging with anybody. You can, bring one loose key. You need a key. Okay. Just a regular key. And then you will find, first of all, a fast travel point really close to the log, which makes me sad because I was trying to bounce around from the fast travel points as well. You find the big tree with an entrance, and it's make sure that you find the fast travel point around there so you don't have to go all the way back on foot later. And then go in and get your recipe for Olvald's logging axe. And the materials required are not that difficult to obtain, you know. Maybe that ivory is. But just, you know, go up into the northeast a bit and take down some of the bigger beasts, and you'll get some. And you'll have the best logging axe in the game. There's no sense in not having the best logging axe. And you know why? Because when you pound stuff, you get more per pound. When you're pounding that axe into the wood, you're going to get more wood for the trouble, for the effort.
Want something custom? I'd love to hear about your adventures
There.
next time you're here. How are you today?
That was super helpful for you, maybe. Okay, I think I am more or less as ready as I could probably be. But hold on. First, I can indeed upgrade my business So the Grey Mane necklace gives me a little bit of a crit rate improvement, a little bit of one. This is the same. And I actually only have one earring. He's got, and this gives him a bit of a health boost. So this is another extra bit of health boost, unless I want movement speed gain. And let me tell you, quality of life of moving just a little bit faster through the world, it would rather subtract any other stat to have that, generally speaking. It's not even close. Okay. Last thing here, as long as I'm in here, I see a couple of unique items that I need to lock. Because if I lose those, I'm going to feel really bad. Okay, great. Great. You know what we're ready to do now? We're ready to sally forth. To not go gently into that good day, I guess. No, I already got with him. I don't need any more of his meat. I'm done taking his meat. But let me do one quick dispatch, and then we're going to go fight that guy. Ooh. Oh, I just got a lovely HTML link to fake news, mind control, mind programming, investigation, hand gestures, and more. Oh my God. On Rumble. I can assure you I won't click on that. And then I wonder as well, is there a setting on Rumble chat to not get links? Because, yeah, I guess they don't suppress links on Rumble in the chat. Not by default, but to be fair, the other ones don't either. So you have to disable link sharing, I think. I just snatched up this. I snatched up this raven. Look. I just snatched him up. Can you imagine if you were so agile that you could just walk up to a bird and just snatch it and take it? Wouldn't that be great? Have you ever just snatched a bird out of the air? Actually, no. There is a meme of some famous quarterback just like snatching a bird out of the air as it flies by him. I think. I've seen somebody just snatch a bird before. Okay. So yeah, come to think of it, if you're an NFL quarterback, maybe you can actually do that.
Need something packed? You've
Because
come to the right person.
assuming it's not AI, then I did see somebody do that, and that shit was impressive. You just snatch a bird out of the air as it flies by you.
Stay sharp out there.
That would make you some kind of birding legend.
You've arrived. Now it's officially a good day.
Wow. I feel so welcomed.
Risk must always be weighed. Whatever you do, know the dangers first.
That feeling when you talk with a guy and he suddenly has an entirely different voice, that was that feeling.
What do you say? Fancy a hunt? Nothing beats the thrill of hitting your mark.
You know, I thought I would just walk over to these.
You look like you're ready to take on the world.
Well, I just quick walk up to these folks who I haven't spoken to before.
Days like this stir old memories.
And get to know them a little bit better. But I'm trying to.
The bitter fades and the good remains.
I'm trying to figure out if my trust levels are independent. If like each character has a separate trust level pool, that would be crazy, and I highly doubt it. But I'm curious.
Know why old men are feared? Because we survived.
Why don't you have the sonorous vocal cords? Because we survived.
Good to see you.
Survived.
I survived because of our fallen comrades. Now I live for their sake.
Let's all talk about how we survived. And I want to talk to Ashton.
Care to pray with me?
I have this feeling
Faith isn't required.
that everybody I can talk to.
Violence isn't always the answer.
Shut your trap now.
Some things are worth protecting.
Bro, read the room. I'm not even there anymore. So this guy, with Cliff, I have a 100 trust rating. So we're about to find out if the trust is parsed out by character. We're about to find out right now because I know he's got 100. Oh, thank God. It passes
just
through.
Thinking I could use some decent company.
Thank God. He does have 100. Ugh. I was about to get a little bit pissed because I don't want to have to...
If we don't want a repeat of that day, we must grow stronger.
Stronger? We must grow stronger. He says it with so much conviction. Okay, I'm going to gift the shit out of this guy. I want you to be my friend for life. It was you and me. It was always just you and me. You didn't know it until I gave you a shit ton of coin, but it was always you and me.
Here.
Okay. Give me something good.
Oh, I can't thank you enough.
Tell me something. Boy. Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? Wait, he didn't give me anything. I friended the shit out of him and he didn't give me anything. That sucks. It sucks when you give all of your alls and what you get for it is nothing back. Granted, it's a bit of a perverse idea here. It's like, everybody, I'm going to generate a lot of trust. This game is all about, if there's like a kid playing this game and generating trust with everybody by giving them money, what kind of message are we sending the kids? What are we teaching the kids in this game? We're teaching them that you can buy friendship.
Looking for someone with speed,
Can
strength,
you buy friendship?
or maybe a drinking mate.
I almost just dropped a couple of names. People who are germane to this question. And then I stopped myself. I'm like a little bit sleepy today, so I was on the edge of just blurting out a couple of names. The answer is no, but some people will try. Okay. I think there are a couple of folks back from missions who I could put on other missions, so I'm investigating before I proceed. This guy, I don't have anybody who can do building who's currently not dispatched on recurrence. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care about anything ever anymore for the rest of my life. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. I don't care about anything. Okay, I'm going to send him, and therefore I can send the rest of these fools. Oh, shit. Oh, I've been waiting on this. So because I have Falstaff, who I don't think I had until very recently, now I can actually proceed down a faction quest line that involves dispatching to do with wagoning. So if I can get wagons freed up for the Greymanes, I think there's a real like passive income pipeline out of that. Oh, yeah. That's great. That's great. Starting in the Oakenshield. Hold on. All of my missions are just completing right now, which means I can pull off folks who are good at construction and allocate them to construction because I've been needing to do that. So, you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Do not meet the conditions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need 6. Shit. Okay, then hold on. Let me back out. Wait, I gotta do this.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
With speed, strength, or maybe somebody to just get drunk with. Is there money in it? Does the drinking have money in it? I don't, because you're at odds with what's possible and what I should do. Okay, this drives me nuts. I don't see per line where I can take people off dispatch. Oh, but I can't even do anything with them here anyway. Anyway, I've complained.
Test. They're keen for the work.
I've complained about this interface before. I won't do it again. Okay, so the Oakenshield just finished recently, and now I can cancel them out. Yeah, like it just restarted. I'm actually really, really pleased with myself at this time regarding... Okay, and then this I can pull him off of because it just restarted, okay? And this one, that's been going for a little bit. Has it? Is that right? Has it? I love that I'm getting a reward on the armor dimension, by the way. I need to actually start I'm looking at what I can balance in the upper right corner with my numbers because it's a balancing game of, you know, like your gains and drains on some kind of ledger. Okay, so this one. Okay, the rest of these I can just let be for now, I think. Yeah, so these people are all just expert in. But wait. Oh my God, I think I figured out how to level these guys up. They need to be on the relevant. Yes, it does work like that. Oh. I could just sit here and think about this for a while and bore you to tears. I always say I'll do it offline, but I never do. I never play this game offline. I never do it. So it's like if I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. Okay, but let me just take a peek. This guy can do fishing things. He's been out for a while. I think this is worth my doing. This guy is out on cabbage harvesting, and it's just a waste of his time. I'm going to do it. I'm going to just cancel my missions. Like, I'm canceling all of my missions. I'm randomized before going to fight this boss with Unka. I'm now fully randomizing myself. This one is... I'm pulling everybody back because I don't have that much investment. Like, everything just started kind of recently. So now everybody is back in the base. Everybody came back to the base. Now, I wish I had a way to see missions with sort of faction questing associated with them, but I'll just have to try to do my best. I think that this has a faction quest associated with it. I do think so. So given that, I need at least one guy who can do construction. And I'm going to allocate him. And now I'm going to look for anybody else who also has that dimension of skill. Oh no, wait. Let me not allocate him. 1 second. I'm looking for somebody to pick to focus on growing, who has it in their skill line, but hasn't unlocked it yet. Does that make sense? So when I do that, and I send them out, and I'm allowed to go out with. Because at least one person does have as an active skill, then if they have it in their skill line, I think that they'll work toward it. But it might be in order. Like, I don't know if these can be learned out of order. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at this guy. He's got engineering, then novice, then skilled, then exploration. So I'm wondering if I send him out on an exploration quest with somebody who qualifies for exploration, if I can skill up on that dimension before doing the one prior to it, which would be the skilled fisherman. I suspect that they're unlocked linearly. And why do I suspect that? As I look down the line, I don't see any that have been unlocked out of linear sequence from left to right. Sorry, this is the tortured mind of like a systems designer. You gotta sit here and noodle over every single thing. I shouldn't say that, because I suppose we all do that if we're creative, problem-solving gamers. Like, we all go through this. It's just that we don't have to sort of think it out loud to be somewhat interesting while streaming. Okay, end of the meta-analysis of self. So I'm just reviewing one more time. Anybody can do construction. And okay, I'm going to back out and go one level deeper. So what I'm looking for here now are rewards that have question marks on them, which would suggest I've never done them before, which is what we have here. Do you see that? That may or may not be an accurate way of looking at the mission systems. May or may not. I always wanted to do Karen Quarry because there's a faction quest that I'm blocked on with Karen Quarry. But look, I can't even begin. I have to do further research. How do I even begin to do that? Oh, it must be with simple mining. I must have to finish this one to unlock the next one in line. Is that completely not true? I really wish I knew what to do with this. Like, this further research, I have no idea. Damn. Darn it. I think I have sent people out to Karen Quarry before. No, maybe I haven't. You know what? I'm going to send a couple of people out as a test. I'm just going to send out this cat because you know what? It's valuable anyway. Look, here's an example of his skill line. I want to skill him up to the max, and he just, if I send him on another mining expedition, he will be getting credit toward unlocking that third one. And all I need to do is now just pick another person or so who can do that. If I find somebody who's got an out of sequence sort of skill that's chained past where he's at, and he'd have to do another one that's in the way, I will pick him to see if I can leapfrog over into the next skill type. I want to send Otto away, but I'd rather send him on an engineering task because I think I can get credit on the engineering and then unlock it. Just see if you're following what I'm doing here, but that's the game. Oh yeah, and he can get progressed down his line. Okay, this is beautiful. I'm going to dispatch these guys. I'm absolutely doing it right. That's the smartest thing I've done with this particular minigame area since I started. I'm finally making sense, y'all. Finally doing this right. I don't need to do any of these to progress a faction quest. This one, maybe I could do that, but I don't think so. I don't think it. Muckroot. Okay, so Remmer's house construction order received. So I get a straight experience reward for doing this. That suggests to me anything with EXP as a reward that I might have some kind of faction quest associated with that. Is it true? I don't know. Maybe. So I'm going to pick one of these fellas, and only one, I think. Trying to make a good decision here. I'm trying to leave room for other people to do things that they can progress on some dimension that they haven't unlocked yet. So it requires a lot more checking. This may look boring as I do it, but it's actually quite engaging. If you haven't done this in the game yet, if you have the game, you really should. I'm finding it very engaging to think about what I'm doing right now in this game. It's quite cool. Okay, so I need to just pick one person. And then two others who have no particular bearing on it. I'm just going to send out... No, Luke has got a lot of battling. And look at him, he's 134. He's the best fighter in here other than him. Interesting. All right, so what about just Laurent? I'm going to send Laurent out. But I really want to progress his fishing, and I know that there's a fishing thing that I can do somewhere, so maybe I won't do that. I don't think he's the best choice. Okay, it's just going to be it is going to be Luke. I'll choose a handler mission for him later. Okay, so I got that. And then who am I less interested in leveling up? Like these guys who've got extra abilities, it seems like I should invest more in them. If that's going to be a good call at some point. I don't have anybody with active crafting ability. I don't have anybody with active crafting. Therefore, I can send this guy out and not be wasting the opportunity. Oh, I do have. Shit. I take it back. All right, I'm just going to send out, Luther and Anders. Darn it. I should have sent Anders out on that logging. Oh no, I didn't send anybody on logging yet. Decisions. Right. I'm just going to fill that up like that. And I've got 3 and I'm going to dispatch. It's okay. Okay, we're doing it right. Those are 2 great choices, I think, to progress some of the faction quest lines. This is... I'm approaching this in a way that makes sense again, I think. So this one requires construction folks. So I need to find one who qualifies for doing construction on the face of it, right up front, to unlock it. And just throw some other people in who have skill that they can achieve down that line. All right. I'll just send Aldrich. And now, is there anybody who can learn construction but hasn't yet? Hasn't learned the skill but can? Do I see anybody? No, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to toss some more of these folks over and sort of waste their potential. All right, I'm going to focus on wasting... I'm going to focus on wasting opportunity around doing the cattling. Yep, that's fine. It's all in the interest of progressing some of my lines, so it's worth it. It's worth it. Nope. And let me just double check for per one. I already did that once. It was cool, but not particularly needed. Okay, did I need to... No, don't need this one. Rain. Yeah, this is my jam right here. I need to do this. This is great. And I should have... Yep, I can put him in it. There. Now you see what we're doing. Do you see how good this is? I want to draw your attention to how good this is. Do you see these 2 guys have the same skill that he has active in their next quest line? Which means, presumably, when I take them out, they're going to come back with progress into those skills. And maybe they'll even have just unlocked them. Like, I don't know how long it takes. And, okay, he already has the skill. So let me see if there's anybody else that I can throw in who can learn this. What do they call it? What is this skill? Call it engineering. Okay, well, those are the only people who don't have it, who could have it, and so, yeah, I think I'm almost done smartly allocating the best that I can, and I just need to put 3 more of anybody on there. And Fred actually has a base smithing skill, so damn, I'm just gonna throw folks. Yeah, and I don't have I don't have anybody who can lead exploration yet as like in their primary skill set. So yeah, I'll just throw him into that because almost nothing lost in the effort. And there, I got 6 people, so out we go. I'm actually progressing a faction quest. Finally. Bryce's request, right? So this is great. I'm doing it right. Now, also... No, I think I've already taken them out, though, on that. But I could still progress some folks regardless. We'll see. One sec. Clinton Workshop. I only have that... Oh, I have this guy. Is anybody else down the line who could also go? No, you know what? I want to see if there's... Let me back up, see if there's actually crafting that I can do. Like top-line crafting. Because I can go in and do that one now. If I have somebody who's capable. Do I have anybody who can do crafting? Hell yeah, look at this. Look at this. Okay, so I'm going to take this guy who excels in crafting. Which is kind of cute. I have somebody who can do crafting. So he's going to just go off and make some shit. And bring this guy with, because it'll unlock his crafting. And this guy with, because it'll unlock his crafting. Do you see? This is what we've been after. We've been trying to do this shit for some time. And now this guy is going to take a... I'm going to go find a smithing quest after I dispatch these people. So, like, I'm totally min-maxing the shit out of this right now. This is me doing it right. So I want to see if there's a smithy thing that I can do anywhere. Anything is open on the smithying dimension. Anybody? Anybody? Do I have any kind of thing I can go out for on the smithing? Wow, what's that? Like mining? I don't even know. Smithing. Come on. I must have one smithing opportunity in here. Mustn't I? I must. Maybe not. Ah, there it is. But I've already done that one. So I was looking for... that's right, now I remember. I was looking for a different one down a line to progress my... Hold on, if I go in here, is there anything embedded? Are these all clustered in with the same thing? Yeah, no, it's like if it's in there, it's in there. It must be. Okay, well, I'll just take these guys out. Because this guy can learn smithing. So I take this dude who knows smithing and qualify to get in there and go do it. Is there anybody else who can learn smithing, who has it in them to learn? This is me looking later because they're all dispatched, but I'm seeing if there's anyone down the line who could learn. Nope. Wow, I feel like I allocated the shit out of these guys in a really good way. In a good way. So that one, and I can send them out. Actually, I make it a repeat mission. I think, oh no, some of these should have been repeat missions, and I screwed up. I think now I can send a couple of more folks out to just do some fishing. You have fishing, which means you'll qualify to learn fishing. Oh man, I'm feeling good about making some sense on the allocating of these people. Like, I'm making some sense finally. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can only do 2 at a time? I can only take one guy with me. Just gonna be like hanging out. I want Matilda though. So, but he's got quite a bit of progressing to do on that dimension. All right, Baldur, but yeah. All right, Matilda is going to be learning all about the fishing. She's going to get that fishing life. Okay, let me see other overlapping before I go forward. That. Okay. So I can either take out Kenneth and maximize his timbering. And actually, what is my weakest dimension right now? My weakest dimension is the timbering. So I'll take Kenneth out and just bring a couple of these other folks with as needed. And then I'll have everybody dispatched and we'll be done. We'll be ready to move forward. Okay, Oakenshield Manor. No. We're looking for the logging. Logging. I've already done that. I want to go to the bottom and see if there's any sort of faction mission progressing logging that I haven't done yet because I haven't started from the bottom on anything hardly. So advanced logging. Oh shit, yeah. Give me that advanced logging. Give me that advanced logging. Oh, 5 people? Shit. I'm short one. I can't. That would make it... That's why it would be advanced. I am disappointed. We'll see if there's another one a little bit higher up that I still haven't done yet, but could. Okay. Calfade. I haven't done this one yet. It also requires 5, damn it. Okay, all these look like they, as they get lower down, require more people. Anyway, I'll just go back here. It's a small scale logging. And anyway, I need it. And I can progress his skill down toward where I'll want it to be. Okay, this one. Crank up my rewards just a little bit. Should I? Hold on. let me just think here. I can progress him. Right. This is the right way. So then I'll suck him in and he won't progress, but then this guy will. Okay. I'm doing it right. Confident that I'm doing it right. So I need to find... Again, let me do the same thing. A little bit lower down. Try to do something I haven't done before. If possible. Probably won't be. Is this just... Oh, wow. 8 people at once? All right, let me go back up to the top. This is actually a really boring looking for you, but super fun task scenario for me. It's actually really fun. I really like it. I can only do this for so long, by the way, because I have currency requirements each time I go out and do it, but I have built up a lot of currency, so I can just kind of burn through that over time. The coin currency. And he'll come back with milk. I want to see. So this costs just a little bit more, but I get both more reward for the effort and milk, so yeah, it's worth it. Okay. Okay, we're fully allocated. We'll just do a repeat mission until I run out of the base currency, probably. Something thereabouts. Great. Everybody is completely allocated.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out. Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
I min-maxed the shit out of that. That was super cool. I see that I'm being prompted in the bottom right corner to hit the escape button, but I sure don't know for what. Where is it? What is the mission that it's trying to coach me to go find? What's the thing that I'm supposed to read?
Good to see.
New quests? Oh, right. So I am actually progressing down this. Finally, the mission progress will get me further along on that. That's great. I was quite blocked on doing certain kinds of dispatches, but now that I've actually pulled everybody back and reallocated like carefully, now I've got like 3 or 4 faction missions in progress at once. Excellent. That's going to give me an improved camp probably and more inventory slots. It's just going to be a net positive in a big way across a couple of different gameplay dimensions. Okay. We're going to go fight that boss guy now. The boss man. No more avoiding. Done avoiding this guy. Time to face justice, you son of a gun. And I went nuts on skilling up into this dude. And I've never even used him with all these skills, so I'll try to apply the same kind of combos as with the other person, because there's a lot of overlap there. And it should be fine. Let me pour some coffee. Let me spill some coffee. To pour is to spill if you are Rick, and I am Rick. I wonder if that means like I have a little bit of proprioception challenges from being ADHD. I don't know. Probably. All right. All right, y'all. Let's go beat down this one-handed fool. But wait. First, let me just double check that. Let me try and be a little bit more sensitive to this. I didn't find a helmet, but that's okay because, like, dude, there's no helmet to have. But everything else is allocated that can be... Oh, wait, I'm also missing rings? Did I really get rid of every single ring I ever had that was an extra? Wow. Shit. I'm really leaving some potential on the table here. No attack speed buff, no nothing. Wow. Wow. Let me just click through on these to see if anything that I could put on would be a little bit better. Oh, Darkbringer would be fundamentally better. And that one would be much better. Look at that shit. Oh, damn. Bro. That's a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. Okay, so now my secondary weapon is Way, way better. Good. I'm glad that one's shared between Cliff and me. That should make me a lot more survivable. Hold on. Gonna switch off to this weapon. Yeah, there's my base. Okay. I should be able to just beat him down with this alone. Uh-huh. And then the last bit is switching to good food. Do you see how I skipped the 500 food? Because I feel like I don't need it and I don't want to waste it, but I might regret that I didn't use it. Unlikely. It's unlikely that I'll regret any damn thing. I'm probably over-prepared right now. So, we will be experimenting on this boss with a bunch of skills that I've added onto this guy for the first time. So what the animation transitions between attacks will be, I have no idea, but I'll just try to do the same kind of flow and beat of timing as with Cliff. And if they're overlapping, then good, and I'll have success. And if not, well, Uncle probably die. That's probably going to be what happens. I will die. I'll use a Palmer pill to come back.
This.
Shame. Was hoping that took your head.
Why don't you shut your mouth? Oh my god. Do you see how I dodged him right away and took no damage? It could be the fact that now that I actually have a skill that lets me do that, I'm more survivable.
They should be grateful.
Could be that I'm a lot better than I was just a minute ago, last time I tried this. Yeah, that's right. I invested in unarmed in a big way. I'm just gonna pound the living shit out of this guy.
I can't wait to see Cliff's face.
I can't wait until I see Cliff's face as he sees your dead corpse.
When I send him ahead of his precious petal.
Oh shit. Oh, here we go again. He's beating me down hard. Where you go? Where you be? The moveset is totally different. It's okay, but I'm way, way better despite that. Okay.
Any last words?
Well, nothing I say is gonna change your mind, is it? Mjordan, he promised me all of Palun if I removed an obstacle for him. So the jackals could finally outshine the Greymates. Does it look familiar?
You had a hand in Jian's death.
Palun would have become mine. If you fuckers had just stayed away. Mine. Forever!
Not worth listening to your rambling.
Wow. Well, when you actually have the full skills available to fight a boss, then you can do a little bit better. That last try was just embarrassing. Anyway, this guy is not a sympathetic figure for me. He rationalizes what could have been and why he did what he did. And those ends that he wished for justified any and all means. Standard asshole behavior. You know, I don't even have the ability to do like a jump and sort of pound, go up, because I just didn't invest in any of it. Here, let me I'm going to pick up a hoe. You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. I'm going to pick up a hoe. Is there any other thing of note to pick up? Let me do a glint test. Oh, shit. Can I not do a glint test? Yeah, okay, I can. Good. Do you see any nearby object of note to crave, to have, to hold in my hands? Nope. Okay, so I'm supposed to return to my comrades, but it looks, if you look at the mini-map down below, you see that mini-map? See that? See how it's got the sort of area of interest? Does that mean there's something here and I should find it before leaving? Or, like, what the hell is going on? I feel like I defeated a boss and there's likely something here of note. But is there? I really don't know. So I'm trying to... Let me just burn this away. See if I can do burning just like Cliff can. I'm trying to cook this. I'm trying to cook some flora. Cooking. Wom, 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 wom. Starting fire. Wom, wom, wom. No, won't do it. How about you? Wom, wom, wom. I'm trying to clear away something to see if there's some thing to find here where the boss was before moving on. It's just me trying to follow some kind of best practice. Did that start on fire? I hear something cooking. Oh, ha! I cooked the wood, but I couldn't cook the vegetation. Oh, that's kind of... Oh, no, I did. Basically, if it's some sort of chopped wood, it'll start on fire. Or maybe just a vine. What about this? I'm sorry. Don't mind me. It might seem kind of silly what I'm doing, but... And it is. But I'm just making sure I don't miss some kind of weapon to pick up. And, you know, I could consult the internet and just sit there quietly reading about anything that you might find after. Or I could just make my peace with, I missed it if it were there, and move on. Which I'm doing now. All right, so I'm going to fast travel because I have some distance to go. Ooh, I see. Okay. All right, we're going kind of back. We're going back to where a big battle occurred. Where Cliff and everybody else met up with Unka, who I am now controlling. I'm going to just make a brief pause here for 2 minutes, 2 seconds. I don't think I'm going to be attacked here. So please forgive me while I go do that. I'm going to hop off camera, and I'll be back in 2 minutes and 2 seconds. To be honest, I have to give my dogs some food. There's this little dog who comes in every time I let the dogs out, who comes and takes all of their food, just gobbles it all up. And I've named that dog Toots because it's a little kind of small, looks like a Tootsie Roll. But every time I open up the gate and let them out to do their business, if I have food out for them as well, this little dog will come and just snaffle it all up. So I'm not going to let him do that. I'm going to call the doggies back in, set their food down because I had put it up, make sure they're having enough water, and then we'll resume the podcast. We'll resume this podcast. And we're in about 2 hours so far of playtime, about an hour and 3/4. So yeah, we're making our way. And so far, all of my vitals look really good. I'll be back. Stay tuned. Okay. Dogs have been fed. All right, so. And dogs are barking as well. When you're talking to a dog in Vietnam, you would say something like "Imdi, Imdi, Imdi, Kamcha, Imdi, Kamcha, Imdi," which means be quiet. It means shut up. These dogs, they like to bark. They're very protective. The way that dogs are bred here in Vietnam, I feel confident to say that they're more for security than for just docility and, perfect petness. So you get dogs that do an awful lot of barking and are an awfully aggressive lot. That's the way they've been bred. So it goes. And they also tend to be smaller. So even though they'll tend to bark at you and be a little bit aggressive in a lot of cases, if you don't know them, and it varies. Dogs can be very sweet, of course, wherever you find them, but they will be smaller usually than a lot of other breeds in North America, say. So that means even though they're more aggressive, their teeth aren't as big,
I'm sorry. Have we met?
All right, let's progress this. Let's continue. Oh, these guys are mucking out. Oh, look at all this mucking out they got to do. Oh, my God. Is this just like... Is this where 1,000 pigs were? I had a mucking mission where I helped the lady out, and I took my shovel out, and I had to actually, shovel out poop, excrement, feces, and, that was literally one of the grossest things I've ever seen in a game. It wasn't horrific, but just in concept, it was kind of gross. So, believe me, I know a thing or two about mucking pig stalls out now. All right, here we go. Let's listen.
Unka, you hear? Everyone wanted parting words with Gian down there.
Hey, good to see you.
Ah, there you are.
Chapter 8, Blood Coronation. I thought I was in Chapter 6. When you push to the main quest, you make progress, it turns out. I didn't know that. Ooh. I see. So, Unka wields massive axes with ease, with a brutal fighting style that overwhelms all who stand against him. His heavy strikes can break through enemy defenses and tear through the battlefield in an instant. Press F1, yeah. It's okay. I was going to say it's silly that they showed me this, but then again, maybe not, because I didn't choose Unka just because I had him. I was just given him as a role. So, okay, good. Reconstructing Pylon quest. Is that the faction quest? Probably. Involves mission dispatches and construction phases, sure, which naturally lead into the next stage of development. If you run into any uncertainty, simply follow the quest objectives to tackle each mission one by one. So what I'm seeing here, and let me put my face back on the stream. What I'm seeing here is the transition as we are beginning the eighth main quest mission of 9 total into the, post-game flow. And I have already been deep into the post-game flow because I was trying to min-max, and I don't know. I just really like the faction quests, and they seem to teach a lot about the game and have a lot of content. So I delayed, probably because I like it so much, and I delayed my gratification to push through the main quest line. But by the same token, I'm probably also keeping myself from things like the wyverns or dragons in the game, which getting through the main quest line probably unlocks and opens some things that I want to have sooner than later. So try and balance out that early push through the faction quest system with the sort of primacy of the main quest line. So, but I would suppose that this is when the developer is expecting and suggesting that you begin mixing in faction quest lines. So okay, well, I've literally done every single faction quest line possible up until now, except for certain dispatches. So anyway, really cool. Good stuff, man. I really wish I knew why I don't have the ability to move around my little screen parts right now in OBS, which is the streaming tool that a lot of streamers use, probably most. I wonder how many do. That's a question for Google Gemini at some point. But let me not worry about that, okay? Let me go back and proceed through the game. This being my second favorite game of all time, and at some point I'm probably just going to break down and say it's the best one I've ever played. For me, what I love. Wow, look at all these missions that I've ended recently.
You half-witted jester.
I'm kind of a half-witted jester. I just took that in and reflected it. I judoed that right into me. Although, no, I'm supposed to judo that back to him. It's fine. Oh my gosh, look at all these things I'm completing. It's like look at all these faction quests, huh? Does it seem like maybe... Okay. Wow, this is nuts how many things are completing and passing, running through. I'm starting to feel like it's a bug, but I know it's not. That's how many people that I put out into faction quests. This is insane how many. Okay, so for a better tomorrow, huh? I still hope it can be reconstructed. Prepare to rebuild Pylon. And how would I do that? I think I just follow this little... Yeah, I go over here. What the hell is going on here? Look at this big guy. Oh my goodness, he's a big fella. Look at this one. Huh? Wow. He's glitching a little bit, but Can I sit on him? Can I stab him? Maybe I'll just move along and stop being ridiculous. I am happy to see that I have Cliff back. However, they just told me about how I can switch. Oh, I can't because it's on an important mission. And that faction. Oh, it's a faction quest. Interesting. This is sort of like a training module where I'm introduced to the character radio wheel, and because at the very beginning of the chapter, I saw her, right, from behind, and she's looking out at, at the world, and then I had that pop-up telling me about how I can switch to Unka, and then I go to try to do it, and I can't, because he's currently on a faction quest, or I can get him and he's available when I pick the faction quest. No, apparently he's on an important mission. So if I take care of this faction quest, I might have him accessible later. I don't know. When I can and can't use them is probably just honestly based around getting through the final missions. All right, go ahead. Talk to me.
Walk with me.
All right. It's one of those things. Walk and talk.
It took far too long to reclaim our land. I just wish Jian was alive to see it.
His will still lives on, as it must.
Aye. There's no doubt about that.
Look at Torstein just really fight to reacquire the path so that we can continue down this
I'll be taking charge of Payloon for now.
Okay.
There's plenty that needs fixing. Homes in ruin, walls in shambles, fields gone to dust.
You got your hands full.
Better than just sitting on them. With time, Payloon will be standing proud again. I don't know if Dwayne's told you this, but he's planning to stay and help rebuild.
Because of Ludwig?
Aye. Guilt still hangs heavy on him. He'll get the town ready to welcome back its residents.
I've no doubt he's the best person for the job.
The jackals are done. They all scattered quick as Ludwig fell. But the black bears are the real problem. For Payloon to be rid of them, we need to take down Muirden. We know where he's headed. We should press the advantage while we have it. It's time to finish this bear hunt.
But first, let's do some fishing. No. I mean, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. Here, let me just screw around with this cat while we talk.
It seems Muirden's fled to Demonis.
Interesting.
We found signs the black bears are moving that way as well. Naira and Andrew are looking into it, so we should know more soon. I've got something to give you.
What is it?
Dewormy pills.
A letter. No. Given to me by a mysterious woman clad all in white.
A witch, perhaps.
Asked me to give it to you, when the time was right.
Is it witch number 3?
Mm-hmm.
And this, I wanted to give you myself.
Is this?
Jian's journal. Found it in the fortress. I thought you should have it.
Thanks.
Heck yeah. Let's take a look at what he just gave me before he walked off. Wait, an abacus? That's not what I got, but permanent goods profit of 10% when Unka joins? Oh. Okay. Main quest complete. Healing Pyloon. I better go back out here before I break the scripting. Knowledge expanded, etc., etc. Can I set the pet down? You know what I mean. Can I set that pet down? Can I set that pet down? I can. Holy shit! Wow. I set that cat down all right. Looks like he can swim. Or else is underwater drowning. I don't really know. Nah, that cat's fine. It's just swimming. See, still meowing. It's all good. Oh, disappeared. I looked away and suddenly the cat wasn't there anymore. Oh. That's a mystery. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. Here, I want to read this thing that Mr. Man gave me. Okay, so... Okay. Alright. Noted. Duly noted. I have another thing to look at. I'm just filled with opportunities to gain knowledge out of books right now. Can learn all the things. Next page. Perhaps there's a page that I haven't read before. Yeah, okay. Mirden will not act hastily. I don't know about that. Okay, all of these things I've seen before, I think. But maybe the further I go, I'll see something I haven't looked at yet. Huh? Gray mains, okay. I'm quite an artist in my spare time. Look at, I make some really nice doodles. I'm reminded, as I look at this book, of a bug that I had for a while, where every time I started the game, I had to open a book and close it. Oh, but here we go. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, I'm trying to read it well. To be honest, I'm just staring at it and not reading it. To be honest, I'm on some other planet right now, just staring blankly at the page. You ever have that happen? I just had that happen. Something else to press escape on and learn about. Oh, this. Yeah. You know what? You're serving it to me on a silver platter. So I will go there. And the question is, where is there? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over here? Oh, I've been here. I've almost been here. Almost, but not quite. I have to switch to the all view. Try and find some fast travel point. That'll have to do. Whoop, no. I didn't want. Okay. Let's zoom. Zoom. Flame Knights. Wow. Looks like there's a lot for me to do here, there, and everywhere. Fort Ironclad. I'm in the vicinity of some place that I ought to rip to shreds and claim for my own, but maybe not yet. Well, oh, guess what? Oh, by the way, Unka. Oh, shoot. I'm about to learn the hard way. Unka has been skilled up tremendously, and I have been de-skilled in order to skill him up. Oh, I see. In the upper right corner, I see a bunch of these abyss artifacts, but they're all the sealed ones. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. I have to go back and reinvest all my skills in Cliff, because if I don't, it's just going to be a silly show. It's not going to be... Skills matter in this game a lot. And so... Ooh. Look at all these rewards. Sorry, I'm getting distracted because of shiny. Is that? No, it's just nearby. Oh my God. There were some really juicy rewards there. But let me go back to my base and put my skills back where they belong on Cliff, on God and God. And then I will head back. So I need to get one loose faded abyss so that I can respec. Oh, and also before I go, because it makes sense, I'll get more food, but then I will also put more people out on dispatch who were doing like one and dones, because that is the way to min-max
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food.
Your base camp stuff. So let's see. Can I get more? Can I get more of the good stuff? Is this? Oh, yeah. Actually, it is worth it. Great.
A bite?
I was hoping I could get a little bit more of
just got this in today.
Meats. All right.
Got a new dish on the menu. Don't forget your vegetables. A balanced diet matters.
All right. So let me pick up an abyss, a faded abyss artifact, so I can respec. Where are you? I think at any given time, I should really just leave these with in case I need to respec, but also because I seem to get one per play session. Let me take two, okay? That way I can respec if I need to one more time. Look at all of these really nice items just waiting for me to either combine with the witch to find something even better or slot on. I actually have some pretty good ones. I think a lot of them are actually sort of throwaway though, to be honest. Critical rate's pretty good, but only against plate armor. Like, can I just get crit rate bump, period, please? And thank you. What's this? A Pylonese signet. Wait, this is a ring. Oh. Oh, my. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know that I'll actually use it, but I'll use it on... I don't know that I'll use it on Cliff, but I think I'll use it on Uka. Soulless plate boots. So I got these for my... for the battling that I did, I suppose. Yeah. But I can't even use them. How about that? How about that? Oh no. I made one mistake though. I don't want to... I can't afford to make this mistake, okay? Nor this one, this Duskfang leather. Nor this. Just bear with me for one sec. I think it's an important thing for me to do. Just bear with me. It's worth a quick peek. Right, and this one also. And also this one, this golden sword, there's only one of them. And that as well. Savage Woodland Spirit Killer. I don't know if there's only one. I've only seen it once. It's a sign that it's more special, needless to say, when it's got slots that you can imbue. Needless to say, because a lot of these don't. Look at that alabaster spear. 5. Reinforceable slots. Like, obviously that's key. And, alright, I think I'm just about to stop. I've done enough. Yeah, I've done enough. Okay. Although I should probably take that pirate helmet with, too. I need to. I'm going to regret it if I don't. Because I'll be somewhere where I'm supposed to try to find a treasure, and because I don't have the pirate hat with, I can't get that preview of it before I have to do it. Okay, there we go. Now, what was I originally doing besides just getting the Abyss artifacts? Well, I did have a good reason, which was to take some of these things and lock them down. Be a heartbreak to get rid of these because these are all unique items. I know. Yeah, these are all unique items. I really don't want to. I can't bear to lose them for no reason. I don't know if that's unique, but it looks damn good. So I'm keeping it for the long haul. And this is actually important. That's from a boss. Defense 21. So much. Oh, wait. No, I see. 14. Ice resist, though. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Wait, what? No. Okay, lock. Awkward selection mechanism. And this as well. This certainly I'll want to lock. That's special. That's a keep forever kind of trinket. Okay.
Well met, friend.
I don't know that I need to step out to do that, but I felt like somehow that would help me attend to my items better. Kind of strange that I did that, but I'm over it. Okay, so I have... Wait, that one didn't get locked? How did I miss that one? I don't know. I don't know at all. Ignir. Wow. You know, I have accumulated a lot of cool weapons that in some cases I didn't even notice that I acquired them. This game is like that. You get so much stuff that you can easily just not even realize you got it. Okay. Well, it's good enough for now, I reckon. Except for I did tell one little fib. Whoops. Oh my goodness. I'm caught in a weird... Okay, there we go, like that. And then lock, right. I needed to lock that. Sorry, I just had to. Can't be losing unique things. Okay. Alright. I should be okay now. I'm not necessarily optimized. My gear isn't necessarily the right gear that I should have on, but I'm happy with how it looks. And I'll end up being survivable enough, I'm sure. So let me reskill. I really don't want to reskill, but it's kind of agonizing to have to do it. But I did invest in Unka to get through that boss with ease and to not have to worry. Oh. No. Am I gonna... Is it gonna be like that every time? No. Maybe it's just... That's interesting. No way. Every time? That's laborious. I don't want to do that. Oh no. This is a terrible... They made a terrible mistake. So let me just explain. This is crazy. So when I went over to Unka after doing a reset all, I was freely able to like pound abilities into him really quickly without that stop and that animation. But with Cliff, I have to do it every time. Okay, but not through here, and it passes through. So look, man, is that weird? I don't know if you're seeing what I'm doing there. Rather than having to see the animation every time, it'll still pass through to Cliff because I do it on Unka. I'm sorry, that's not. Man, I don't think so. I don't think that makes much sense. Oh, okay. So I get to the point where I need to start adding extra enhancement items. I'll just go that far and then stop. But that's a bit of a funny UI decision that they made. I suppose it's because you start with Cliff and they want you to experience like the grandeur of doing it each time. Oh, I still think it's kind of weird, man. That yeah, it's just kind of weird, man. All right, well, progressed those as far as I could, and now I'm going to go and properly level up in the place where I want to and need to, and I'm afraid that as I do it, I'm going to keep seeing like this every time, which normally is fun when I do it, but not when I've already had all of it, and I'm just trying to get it back to where it was. It's actually press after proficiency to perform up to 2 strikes. I don't know if I should have spent on that, actually, but looks like I will. Looks like I did. Focus. Focus shot. Keen senses. Double jump. You know what? It's time that I've been waiting to see a double jump, and I'm just fed up with not having it. I want my double jump, so I'm taking it. I'll be respecking again soon, I suppose. Awkward. All right, so I'm really banging on through the spirit side, which I haven't done before. Usually I'm not doing that. Perform impossible feats. What is that impossible feat? Interesting. Okay. I feel like I'm doing some sort of nuanced, like some of my decisions here are questionable compared to what I've done in the past. But that's what we're here for. To make questionable decisions in the game as we set it up. So armed combat, I put almost nothing into this. Oh boy. I'm going to be running out of abyss artifacts. I'm going to be hobbled. I'm not going to be as amazing as I was prior to now. Because I put too much focus in areas that... Oh no, I can't even rapidly swap between Z now. That's okay. Oh my goodness. I haven't invested in any of these areas. Okay, but I have the bare minimum, it looks like. Yeah, I'm going to be weaker. Everything I do is going to be a little bit weaker. But that's okay. The vault. Also, I didn't invest in a couple of nice things that are good quality of life choices, but that's okay. Form a grapple. F and that while in midair. F. Okay, so boom. Interesting. I can observe that one though. Okay. I do like unarmed combat, so I regret not having much Okay, well, I will be definitely excited to get more and more of these Abyss artifacts, because the way that I set my character up, I'm having fewer options in battle and even outside of battle than I had before. So, this way it goes. Let's see how it feels. The trade-off is I should be a little bit more survivable as well, though. Oh, but first, a couple more maintenance bits here. I'm about to head back out, but first I have to
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
dispatch people. So we'll do that after I just throw away some of these loose weapons that I don't want. And these hoes. Okay.
You could fatten the camp's funds through. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
All right, so let's see what else I can progress now here with mission dispatch.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
I'm curious how many people I have available to allocate that I kind of came back from doing their thing. I think I'm supposed... Yeah. This is a good one. This is a good one. This will progress a faction quest for sure. And let me see if there's anybody else who can learn construction that I can add in. Nope. But I need to have at least 4 people go, so... No problem. I'll pick those people now. Right now. Okay, so that's 4. Is that 4? Yeah. Just to double check. Construction. Anybody else have construction that could stand to gain? Nope. That's it. Okay. So that's a one-time dispatch. That's the other way I can figure out if it's like a special faction quest related task, would be that if it's not something I can do over and over again, that would suggest to me it's one like that. Okay, so this, now I have more than enough folks to bring in. Oh, and this guy will also skill up on the engineering. This is great. But also this is a one and done as well. So because it's faction quest related, I'll just pile on some more folks who are good at that kind of thing. And I need 6 total anyway, so might as well just pick them. Pick them and send them. Yep. Pick them and send them. No, I'll have to send them out to this area next. And this is another one that's sort of faction quest progressing. Okay, so let's see if there's anything I can set up nicely here. Nope, there's absolutely nothing. I can just pick, I can pick whatever. So maybe I'll actually just send them on. What am I lowest on? I am lowest on lumber. Okay. Got it. Stop. Lumber time. Now I should have 5, right? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm short. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. But yes, that's still one of my main needs, is just simply chopping down some wood. Wait, do I not have mission? Oh, I'm on that one. So it won't be. I won't be behind on that one for long. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll just throw some folks in here. There we go. Sure. Oh, and he can actually progress in that dimension. All right. All right. I feel pretty good about that one then. Good. Good.
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Hold on, there's something. If you look in the bottom right corner of the screen, there's something for me to attend to briefly. Wolf protecting Hernand. Oh, right. It's just showing that I have multiple faction quests in progress. That's great. Really good. Okay, I'm going to shoot over to this area that I'm meant to be in to carry on and be excellent. So let me go here. It's about closest I can get. And now I'm properly ready to do things as I've skilled up with Cliff again. But it'll be a bit challenging because he's not quite as set up as I would like him to be. Sorry, give me a moment. I'll be right back. 2 minutes and 2 seconds, okay? I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Well then. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. I don't even remember if this is where. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out if I have. Do I have more or less stamina than I had before? I might have less. Ah. Oh well. Wonder if this is on the main quest line or whether this is a faction quest. I think it's main quest line, isn't it? I think so. Hold on. Journal, main. Yeah, I'm on main. Blood coronation. Okay. So I'm progressing the main line still. Quest. Oh! Oh! Look at! Oh, the quality of life. Oh, I didn't realize that it would help me get up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So nice to have that double jump ability. It works better than I even thought it would. Wow. It's so nice. See, this is... The game feels a little bit janky when you're going up things until you invest in something that lets you go up twice as fast and more efficiently. It even looks better. That is... figures. Nice reward for putting a skill into that dimension and into the double jumping. Very nice reward. Oh, look at the bamboo. Look at this. Oh, look at me go through the bamboo. Kind of like bend it over a bit. Oh, that's unbelievably cool. Love, love, love. Okay, well, I'll light the stone lanterns, which is what I'm supposed to do, it would seem.
At last, a sagacious soul unfurls the fan. It's all I could leave behind, given my grave condition. My name is Megu, a witch of Doarts from the east. On our way here, our ship was hit by cannon fire, forcing us ashore. Then, someone took my sister. All I want is to look for her. But my wounds have left me too weak to make use of my powers. Burn a talisman upon the censer and ring the bells. Then the wind will guide you to her. You'll find what you need on the shore, by our ship.
Which number 3? I suppose. It's just wild how much game there is left for me to experience. The game is just huge. A little bit overwhelming. Okay, so I'm putting on my pirate hat. Because I don't want to miss any hidden things as I come and go. I'm going to totally hook onto one of these pieces of bamboo and start climbing it. No, maybe not. Oh, okay. Guess not. Oh! Oh, that's so neat. I love this game. It's so much fun. So exciting and interesting. Gives and gives and gives. don't? Why don't you just leave me alone? Why don't you just let me have this fast travel point? Oh, yeah. I love finding a fast travel point. What is better in this life than a fast travel point? FTP. Okay, so it must be right around here, huh? I've been in this area. Have I not? Have I not? I think I have. There's one way to know better. Wow. This game is just obnoxiously huge. There's something over here I need to get, hey? There's some kick-ass necklace over here, right where I'm looking in this town. I have to have it because it's right in here, I think. See this? If you would die from a hit while you're fighting a boss, and only a boss, I gather, then you get full health instead. So it's like a get out of jail free card right when you would otherwise have died against the boss, which makes you much more survivable. Needless to say, but one thing at a time. Stay focused. One thing at a time. I wonder if I can get from here to there. Oh no, it's only 136, so I'll just coast down. I thought I had to go a long ways, but then again, I'm like, no, 100 meters. That's basically like falling down and fighting. Darn, I tried to do F plus right click, but then again, I don't have that skill anymore, so... Oh, look at the dog! He's like a super dog! He's like a Marmaduke. Full-size Marmaduke. I can't believe I have to fight this Marmaduke and hurt him. He does appear to be an enemy. Hold on, you know what? Mistakes have been made in a big way. Where's my pet? Actually, where's my horse? Look, I have Cliff and pets, and no sign of where my horse would be. My horse used to be here. Did they just update the game and move stuff around again? Oh my god, I think they did. If I were a horse to be tended, where would I be in the interface? Oh my god, that's crazy. They changed it again. Okay, I'm gonna choose go now. Go now. And he will help me pick up stuff because he's my good friend. All right, let me head back to a red arc where the red X marks the spot. Somewhere right around here. Overkill. That's the overkill. It's the ungraceful overkill. Talisman. What? Okay, so I'm looking for little baby talisman things. Good to know.
Death to all of Northern Curse!
Why don't you take your big sword and leave me alone? I wish this dog weren't all up in my grill. I don't want to hurt him. But I'll do what I have to. Make no mistake about it. Oh, he's trying to route. Bro. As long as nobody's around, I'm going to punch you silly. I knocked him out of his armor, hey? Let me finish him. I was having a good time finishing him. Always take away my fun. Take away my fun every time. Now, where is that? Just stop. Oh, I'm trying to find the guy who's running away. I want to get him. I'm not going to be able to. Why does this dog want to fight me? Why you want to fight me, bro? He wants a battle, so I can't help it. He's an enemy, so I have to do what I have to do. Okay, I'm going for this guy. No, there's still somebody I have to fight over here. Darn it.
This one sorely needs a lesson.
I'm gonna sorely give you a lesson. That's your lesson. Give me a lesson. I'm the teacher this time. Bro. Okay, so where's that guy? Because I'm gonna tackle him and just sort him out. Ah! I can't.
I was just passing.
Ah! Dog to his rescue. That's a good dog, really. Really, he's a pretty good dog. Oof, I see. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was a good feel. Those are loaded with good feels, let me tell you. Good feels to be had.
Pulling your blades on us was a mistake. I'll make you regret it. You can do better than that.
Wow. I actually can't switch weapons. I can't go between weapon set 1 and 2. I forgot there's a skill that I have to acquire in order to do it. Anyway, that's fine. I'm still looking for this guy. He thinks he got away from me. Wait, what? Are you okay? What? He doesn't look like he means me any harm. But I'm still looking for that guy who I knocked out of his shirt. I have words. I have words yet for that one. He's over here. I'm going to find him. It has nothing to do with the quest. It's just vengeance. Nope. I think he got away. That is disappointing. I had words ready for him. That guy also left. Oh, what is... There's something... Look! Look, what are these things on the ground? Oh, is it these? These things? Look on the ground. Like bells. Oh, I see. So it's weird. As I move around, sometimes I see them and other times I don't. Look, like I saw one and then it left me. It wasn't there anymore. I don't get it. Let me tell you, I'm going to be going inside there and looking for some kind of hidden treasure, but I am keeping an eye out on the feather on my cap to see if possibly I will be alerted. Wharf roach. These are probably useful for me. I didn't think that roaches would ever be useful. But then I learned they can be very useful in building some things. Wait, what is this? I can... Oh my god. I'm lifting this whole thing? Holy shit. Suspend? Is it gonna come down on me and kill me? I bet you it is. Wow. That was something I was supposed to do before dying. Holy shit. I died. I had a feeling, and that feeling was validated. Shoot. But I've never been here before. Look at all these foxes. Hey. What's up with all these little guys? Oh yeah, I have been here before. Okay, off you go. Oh, that was kind of crazy that I died there. That was kind of crazy. Oh well, live and learn. I should have realized that it would only remain suspended in the air for roughly the period of time of how much spirit I have. So I bet you there was a spirit meter that was going to 0, and when it dropped down on me and killed me, that meter had gone to 0. It doesn't sound like I'm making idle speculation. That is senseless. It sounds probably right. That was absolutely hilarious when I died. Feels like I meant to find something hidden in here, doesn't it? No? Doesn't it seem like... Doesn't it just seem like there might be something around here of note? Maybe not. If I go in here, am I going to get super trapped and stuck? Is that a place that I can go? I always seem to get myself into crazy predicaments like that, and then it's really hard to get back out, all just in the interest of trying to find some kind of special hidden treasure. Can be worth it, though. It certainly looks like there's something over there, doesn't it? Anyway, let me finish trying to lift this and not getting crushed. Like, if I lift it, then I have to hurry. Gotta get it in a hurry and get out. Don't be silly. Okay, so where's the dang item? Oh, I already did. Oh, I already got the item. It allowed the item to stay in my possession even though I died. A very ignominious death. Okay. Alright. Let me at least see if I can go inside here through this door. Doesn't it seem like I should be able to go through that door? Cannot be opened with a normal key? What about with the powers of Grayskull? What about focused, hellified focused palm action? Wow, I am meant to potentially go inside there though. And what would be the way that I could do that actually? Oh man, skin? Ooh, what was it? What is this little guy? I picked him up and I should have learned who he is, shouldn't have I? It's like, I feel kind of bad actually, because he's like a nice little bird. And, is it just me or is it strange? Like when I pick him up, shouldn't I then acquire knowledge of what it is? Like every other time I've ever picked something up? There must be some rhyme or reason? Question mark? Must there be? It's all in my head? I really want to go... Well, actually, I should just see if there's something in there as I look. Alright, well... Sorry, little buddy. I know what your deal is, but... Read the memories of the shipwreck. Okay, so I'm supposed to take a moment and read those. Okay. That would make sense. Here we go. What is this? That's not it. That's not it. Maybe it's this? No, that's a bounty notice. Must be some loose book just hanging around in my inventory. No? Strange. Oh, there it is. No, maybe not. All right, well, I'm supposed to read the memories of the shipwreck. Oh, I see. I just have to follow. I have to go somewhere, pick it up, and read it. Perhaps? Mayhaps? Yes, no? Maybe? Investigate the area. Okay. Oh, it's one of those holographic memories from the past. All right.
I'll just take a look around and be right back. My leg. My powers aren't working at all.
Over there, look.
There! Get her!
Don't touch me.
He wants her alive. That's an order. There should be another one. Find her!
What? I came here alone.
She's just a weak little foal. You was worried for nothing.
No sign of her.
Turn every place inside out until there is.
We'll take this one back.
All right, get going.
I see. Ritual de la habitual. Return to the altar. Okay. Then that's exactly what I'll do. I feel like I've left some things undiscovered in this area, though. Why don't you just, for a moment, come with me. Oh, look at all of these little spots along the cliff face there. There must be something up there, too. Oh, damn. I'm sure there is. Well, we're approaching nightfall, but maybe not before I go over here and look for something near the waterfall. I would be very confident in finding something here. There almost always is. Uh-oh. Cover my stamina. One moment. Nope. Nothing here except for maybe some fish to catch. Some random fish to try to... Oh no, that's not even fish. That's just my dog swimming underwater. You're a good swimmer, buddy. You did a good job there. Good climbing by me is now required. I see any telltale signs of a Nixuk? Not quite. Let me check up here. And then I'm going to head back to the other side if I find nothing. And... let me just a little bit closer. Let me sidle up beside the waterfall. Jars. Jars and things. Ooh, I found something up here. Oh, these... I wonder how rare fireflies are and how important it is when I find them to pick them up. Because I've only seen them around a few times. Okay, so I feel like there's going to be a witch's area around here. Is that reasonable? Can I pick these things up on the way down? No. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Ooh. Wait, there's something more to learn here. I'm glad I came over. It was worth it.
Look, over there. Isn't that a ship?
Aye, she's smashed to bits.
Hold on. Crows are circling above it.
Are those even crows? They're far too big.
What the? Did everyone see that?
Each time the light flashes, those crow things vanish.
Well, do we try shining a light as well?
And if they head our way, what then?
So, your plan is to stand here and gawk.
Fascinating. Quite fascinating. Let me go through and see what's up. Grilled pincers. I wonder if I should just ransack this place. It doesn't appear that anybody is here to care or stop me. Huh. You know, right now is a good time to take a rest in here. Just take a little rest. It is a good time for that. Because it's kind of hard to move around in the night and see things that you might otherwise have seen during the day. So I think dried fish. I noticed that when I'm trying to make friends with vendors, a lot of times if I just give them some dried fish, they're real happy. They're like, yeah, you know what I like. You know I like those sardines. Just funny. And sometimes I think in a way it can be accurate, actually. Some people really like that stuff. All right, I think I've ransacked enough of what I care to take here. Oh, except for, this could be the best damn thing I ever did find. Wait, smoked egg, apple, der Apfel. More. Give me that apple. You know, I wasn't going to take some of these things initially, but then I saw there's a bunch of them, which means I can stack them. Which means when they take up a spot, maybe it's more worth it. Oh shit, I didn't want to take that. That's no good. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. I'll take this bread though. I'll take that bread too. Okay, now I'm going to stop. That's enough of that. All right, so are there two memories to have here? Or is it just that one? Like I see 1, 2. Is it that there's another one higher up or lower down? You know what I mean? So like something down there, and on the map I just see that there are 2, but they're overlapping on the same XY, or wait, but not Z? You know what I'm trying to say, right? I wonder if that's true. But first let me take a rest so that I can actually see what's happening during the day. It's going to help. Oh, we'll do 6 hours. That's more sleep than I got today in real life and the day before. Gonna have to catch up pretty soon. I've been burning the midnight oil, so to speak. All right, well. All right. Now I can see things a little bit better again. So that's good. Oh, I can also grab up some more of these floaty guys. Float, float, float. Just grab them. Get back here. Too far. Oh, time to pet the dog. Okay. I still believe that there is something, botched that there is something up here of note, something hidden. Not that my pirate cap feathers have shown me the way, mind you. It's just a feeling that I have. I just have a feeling. Some raccoons. Strawberries. I'm just a little bit more mindful of some of the harder to find gatherables these days. Just take this opportunity to look around a little bit, a bit. How? I'm gonna come back around on this side because I noticed there were some ledges that I could maybe drop down on in a place or two. Let me continue a little bit higher. Whoops. Man, this extra ability, this double jump thing, it improves mobility across the board, even when just climbing up mountain faces. I would have never guessed that it had this quality of life improvement, and if I knew that it would make moving around and going up and down mountains so much easier, I would have done it a long time ago. Okay, so... Oh, so the thing that I thought I saw that was... Oh no, I still see those there. I still expect, and will be in no way surprised if there's some kind of... Not a treasure chest maybe, but some kind of chest to open. Like look at that, huh? Like, does that not seem like some kind of armor? Red Riders. A crude ring. Okay. Well, I'm a bit short on rings. One of the hardest things to find and have in this game are actually the rings, which I had no idea would be the case. Otherwise, I would have kept all the rings, so I could give a couple to Unka, because I cannot give him any. I sold them all. Look at this shit. I was right. Of course I was right. Oh, of course I was right. Oh, dude. I'm trying to get up to this. This is what I was trying to do. Look, there's more here. Probably nothing that great. But, I don't know. Maybe. Wow! That was so cool! It was temporarily... Did my dog go all the way down there? Yeah, he's all the way down there picking stuff up for me. That guy's a legend. My dog is better than your dog. That's for sure. Whoa. Is there anything else for me to pick up? Thought maybe I'd find more that's special up along this. Damn, Jinxville here right now. It's my own fault. It's my own damn fault. Attach. Okay. I think we're just about done here. I don't think this is like worth the trouble. Wait, I'm all out of spirit? Oh, I see. Okay. Recollect some spirit before we resume. Fill myself up. Yeah, okay. So I was wondering if I'd be able to be up at 35,000 bit rate for my video on YouTube, and I can see that it's just been crushing it, even a little bit above that, consistent the whole time for 3 hours straight. And my CPU is at 3%, and I actually did mean to look at my graphics performance, but I'll tell you what, let me not do that now. But the only time I can do it is when I'm online. Yeah. Shoot, hold on, let me do it. Oh. My shortcut to open up my task manager doesn't work the way it used to. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at my task manager. Give me a sec. Okay, how are we doing? I'm only using up half my total memory, which is nice. Quarter of my CPU. Ah, this is what I wanted to look at. Oh, this is so rich. You know, I should share it. I want to share it. Give me a sec. This is nerdy, but I think really interesting. Personally, I think it's quite interesting. So I'm just monitoring the health of, so you can see I have this onboard GPU. That doesn't get used. That doesn't get used. I'm just using the NVIDIA. And let's see. Yeah, looking good. Temperature's excellent. And my video decode, my video encode rather. Yeah, look at this. Yeah. And then I think that I should also, I don't even know if I should be sharing this kind of stuff. I don't think it matters. It could matter. Okay. Well, no, it's not really going to help. It's not every day you get to look at somebody's task manager to see all the things they got running, huh? You can see I have no fear, doing nothing weird, but my GPU seems to be handling its own, right? It's not struggling. Everything's going well. Like my video encode has room to spare. That's what I was wondering about because I'm multi-streaming to 4 places at once. And I'm actually streaming at 2K with 35,000 video bit rate to YouTube. So, and then the other ones are just as high as I can go on them. And I still have plenty left over with my video encode. Now, if I'm actually playing the game as I go, this might spike a bit. Open the resource monitor. Yes. Yes. So there's a particular, if I go alphabetically. Right. Right. This would be telling. If I can find the right thing relating to the video card, I can know whether I'm actually living my best life. It's not actually even reporting any usage of surfaces on CPU, so that doesn't sound... That's not real. That's not a thing. That's hogwash. Anybody know what I'm looking at? I wish I could sort by alphabet here, so that's... I'm trying to find my encoder, trying to find proof of the encoder that's doing the work. And that'll be extremely telling whether I'm optimized right. Other than just how did it turn out when I look at it later on YouTube. I think I'm going around in circles. Huh. Right. All in all, though, I think it's looking pretty good. So yeah, there you go. I was curious. I wanted to know whether I'm getting hammered. But one of the telltale signs of when you're getting hammered is if you have any dropped frames, and I have 0 dropped frames. And in fact, if I switch over and I look at my frame rate across the board is a solid 60. I'm almost done doing this. It's the early days. Few, if anyone, few people, if anybody, even watching me. I've dropped 0 frames. Wow. So you can set up for encoding quality and sharing quality at like good or better or great, best, maximum. And I'm at P6 for YouTube and then P5 for all the others. I was at P6 across the board, but the suggestion was that I go to P5 for all of the non-2K streams that I'm uploading. However, I'm curious now that I've looked at some of this information and gotten my baseline about my P5, P6 picture and all my bit rates to inch them up a bit and see what happens in some of those areas that I looked at. But yeah, otherwise it looks fantastic, okay? But we'll see. I'll review all of it at the end of the stream a little bit and see if it isn't holding up when I'm just actually experiencing it. So let me go back to sharing the game capture. Let me turn off some of those other things. And there. Hop back in. Actually, I'm going to do one. Oh my gosh, don't die. Have fun. Don't die. Okay, I switched up my view. So now that I'm actually running the game instead of in a pause menu, I'm checking again. Hold on. Sorry, just bear with me 1 second. Yep. Okay, actually, interesting. Okay, so yeah, now I'm up around like 75% of use for my video card in terms of the 3D. It does spike though here and there. No, not really. Actually, no. This game is so performant, it runs so well. Man, what a great team that made this game. And the video encode is like, I'm at like 3/5 of utilization. And it's just stably that, even though I'm streaming to four places at once. My GPU temperature is like not even getting up to 70. And my GPU memory is at 10. It's holding at about 10. So, damn, good card. Good video card. Getting the job done. I'm going to close those down because I think there's a little bit of overhead in the monitoring. So, we'll get rid of those. Okay. Super cool. Let me go progress the storyline here instead of fiddling around like a goofball. I guess if I die, I could get there faster. Would that be weird? That'd be really weird, wouldn't it? I'll just fast travel up to the top. Whoop-a-cha! Whoop-a-cha! Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know if it's fun to do on the stream, but I could just kind of take this whole area back by fighting for a while. Or I could just run with these goats. Look at these goats. Look at them do the little baby jumps. Those goats. Hell yeah, you guys are adorable. Let me see, which one am I facing? Okay, so I've been there. So most of this has been revealed. I want to go this way just a tiny bit, which is that away, that a direction. Sense of disturbance in the force. Sense a problem.
We're having fun, aren't we?
Now we are. Now we're having fun. We're having fun now for sure. I'm having a good ass time. Oh boy. I'm throwing you. Again and again, I'm throwing you. Man, this guy's robust AF. He's so robust. Manners. Talk about northern filth. You're a jerk. You're a big jerk. I see something up here to just sort of chase. and get closer to. I'm wondering, can I get to that thing on the mini-map in the bottom left corner? It's like a crown. Yeah, I'm actually getting closer to it. I think it's worth actually running to it. Honestly, what's here I don't even know, though. What the hell is this? Oh. 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 So it says I have oh my goodness. I see what I did. I'm a silly boy. All right, let's just proceed. I'm not even going to try to explain what I did because it's silly and embarrassing. Okay, how do I'll examine. Okay, let's proceed. Let's listen in. Let's watch. Shh.
Sounds sorrowful.
Yes. It calls from the hilltop fort. My sister Wusa is of the Wudo school. She commands the wind and rain. The wind can always find its master. Yet it carries the scent of blood and steel. I fear something terrible is happening. Please, you must help her.
Huh. Okay. Oh. My goodness. My goodness. I'm taking a lot of little breaks today. I'm going to take one more break. I'm going to leave this background on so you can see that the world is alive, that I'm here somewhere in southern Vietnam, in Phuong Lambiang, which is a district of a mountain in Dalat. So, I'll be right back. Wait for me. Whew. Okay. So, here we are. And back we come into the game that is Crimson Desert on the PC in Chapter 8. 8 of 9. And after you're done with those, the faction questing and other things that are available for you to do just literally take the game into the realm of like another 200-300 hours. It's like that. It's unbelievable. Lunacy, how big this game is. Alright, so now I'm to find the fortress on the hill. That's my task. Okay. Even though that's my task, I'm going to take a departure into the Ironwood. Whoa. So I get very randomized by deer. And I thought to myself, can I jump on one and tame it? Can I make you a mount? Jeez, that's really... This game is never lacking for a surprise. I don't know how they stuffed so much magic and variety in it. How do they do it? It's crazy. It is crazy. Right, looks like these guys want to fight. I'm going to go through them. Hey. Hey, jackass. Come over here. That's the first time I ever used that spirit smashy face. It's the first time I ever did that. Damn, that was cool. You got smashed to pieces. Take it. Take it. The pounding is yours. Even if you don't want it, I'm going to give it to you. It's my gift to you. Want it or not. Oh, hold on. I figure as long as I'm up here, I should just quick double check for any objects of note. I want that beef. I want that beef. It's what's for dinner. It's what's for dinner. Get over here. Cha. Huh? Wait. Blinding flash? Use blinding flash to... Oh, what the hell is going on here? Oh my god. Blinding flash. Okay. Well, I just knocked one of them off. Holy smokes, hey? Oh, I'm warding them off. Kind of. This is... Wow. Do I have to, like... In order to make them corporeal, like, hittable? Like, do I have to... I don't know what the hell is going on right now. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, do I have some guy who wants to fight? Or is he fighting with me or against me? Oh, get out of here. What's this? You really gonna mess with me right now? You think that you can come all up in my business right now? I can't even touch him, I don't think. Maybe with Spirit Punch. Now, I get the idea. I probably need to... Right, so I do literally need to to stun them in this way before I can hit them. Oh! Okay, so yes, that makes sense. That, of course, makes sense that I could use some kind of magic to have a better time against them. Okay, I'm in a bit of like a paused state. Where are you? Where are you? Come. Yes. Yes. Okay, I know I'm supposed to blind them and whatnot, but I hardly ever use my spirit abilities, so I'm actually trying to min-max on, and it works. Beskar musket acquired. Are these? Let me focus. Trying to get, I think I can speed this process up a bit if I skill into it. Okay. Again, with the bandit who doesn't know any better. Okay, interesting. I guess these guys are just gonna keep messing with me till the end of time. I just knocked him out of his boots. Literally. This is my game. Okay, good. I smacked him out. Got him again. Ooh, interesting. Oh. I should probably just eat some spirit food, you know? Probably. Got another one. I think I got another one. I think I'm killing them. Yep, I think so. I think it counts. I think just about the only way I can actually do damage to them. Unless maybe it's this. To be honest, it probably is. Wow, I am doing a terrible job of fighting these guys. We can agree. Like, it's a gong show, huh? Like, I think that actually kills them if I just stop and follow the rules. Yeah, I think I literally kill them when I point this at them. I basically just burn them because they're like wraith things. Where? Yeah, that's it, right? All I have to do is just literally this. Although spirit punching probably works too, to be honest. Did I get him? Is that it? Can we say that I did it? I still have some to go. Yep, I do. I think this would be it. Yeah, and that's it. So, is it? Is just going to keep coming forever for the rest of my life? Till the end of time? Oh, I guess that's it. But I'm just in slow motion, so... Okay, now I did it, right? Right? So you hold with blinding flash, then you press control after aiming. Okay. No. Yeah, that I know, of course, blinding flash. Concentrate light, though. So this, that, then press control after aiming. So Yeah, I've been doing that all along. Anyway, no. There's something down there. Ooh, something of note. Something wonderful. Something that I must have right over there. Oh, so I just have to deal with a bunch more of these. Okay, so this is something I have to get good at. I don't have a choice. Okay. Thought maybe it was like a one-off gimmick, but it looks like I'm going to have to fiddle around with those guys a lot. A lot.
I am going to prolong it.
Wow, I'm getting beat up right now. I need to get my act together. Oh, get out. Get out of there. This is turning into a real hot mess. Oh. I'm trying to do two first because I know that spirit will also attack the magical birds. Look, they're everywhere. What is going on? What did I just walk into? This is pure chaos, man. I wish I had the ability to switch my weapon set because it's a huge combo boost. Whoa! Holy shnikes.
Give up, would you?
Oh my goodness. Oh. I am like fully overwhelmed right now. This is fully crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm getting juggled and beat up and smashed to pieces. Whew. Wow. That spirit move is sick. I'm so glad I invested in it. I would have no idea of its utility. And it has so much utility. Like if I catch folks in a direction, they're all getting knocked back. Are they routing? Looks like a little bit they might be routing. Oof. This guy's shooting at me, not for long. Whoa, do you see me just smash him? Oh, that was amazing. Can you get a head of steam? Dang, that's so good. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Whoa. This guy's a real troublemaker, this one. Gonna sort him out for good. Oh my gosh. Alright, looks like all I have left are infinite number of these son of a guns. Oh no, also him. Jeez. Okay. Ah. Wait, I thought I had you. Oh. Okay, so I just learned that I can actually... Wow, that was intense. Wow. I'm looking at my mini-map as they come in for Great Justice. It's a mini-map in that shit. Because they're too hard to find up in the air, just with my eyes. Is that it? Did I get them? That was mental. Wow. Oh, everything looks good? Great. Thanks for checking. Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you doing today? And actually, let me switch my chat to toggle and send that only to... Whoops, hold on. Send that only to you on YouTube. Did I do that right? No, I sent it to nobody. Okay, got it. Get used to the interface. Yep, good. Alright, so looks like I leveled up. That was so insanely intense. Breathless touch, huh? Wow, that was fun. That particular battle was amazing. Super difficult, but amazing. I must have fought off like 150? Like, I don't know, they kept coming. This isn't even half of them. I think some of them despawned, and also there are a lot of these spirit birds that I had to sort out one by one. It was intense. Okay, I'm going over to here. There's probably some quest related to them. It's a guess. Can you pull aggro on a bunch more of these son of a guns? What? Ah! Come on! Did I get it? Did I put it away first? I don't even know. That move that I just did, I want to do more of that. I want more of that. Wow, that was cool. I'm getting close to death here all of a sudden. But not yet. Not quite. Not quite. Still alive. Still making it happen. Ah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wow. Man, that's cool. Love that spirit attack. These guys are just, you guys are brutal. Ah. Get off of me.
I don't last to the likes of you.
Wow. just becomes a madhouse. This special, all these wraiths just get cut to ribbons. Whew. Ah, I'm facing the wrong way because I'm unking it.
Scurry off or face death.
You don't have a lot to say now about it, do you? Oh, big guy, big fella. You should take your fire somewhere else. Brah.
That nose would look broken.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is madness. It actually is like madness. Wow. This is...
This one sorely needs a lesson.
Let's end this. You're getting tired, Butter.
Wow. This guy shooting me is not helping me out. Unhelpful.
You bastard!
Oh man. Got him. Wow. That was intense. That was madness. Okay. Absolutely crazy how hard that was. Alright, well, done. Can I get them from a long ways away? Does that pull aggro? You know what? That seems like a nice play. That's a strong play. Unless they just keep coming, then it's not so... Because they're tough. They're really tough to fight off. No doubt about it. Oh, guys, really? You guys gotta give it a rest. I'm good. I'm good now. I've had enough of the interactions. I'm good. I don't need any more of your time. Ooh, I like his look though. I wanna.
I'm going to prolong it.
Can I knock off his? Yes. Get that sword. I want that sword, doggy. Get that sword. What is it? Oh, it's just a Rhett's longsword? It looked way better than that. Oh, he's trying to run away? The hell you say, bro? Bro, you think... Oh, he's gonna run towards somebody, though. I'd love to just catch him all by himself and just pound him into oblivion.
You fucking lunatic!
Oh, no.
I'll show you.
Wow. This guy's gonna set me on fire. Wow. Look at all of these enemies coming after me. It's just, it's insane. I'm getting out of here. I'm bugging out. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm getting out. It's such chaos. I'm literally just fleeing. I'm even putting my weapon away. Forget it. You can forget it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not. I give up. I give up. I'm crying uncle. This is insane. Are those gold? No, it can't be. Oh my god, that is gold. Holy shit, that's gold. You don't know how much I need the gold. But, of course, gotta deal with all these son of a guns. I burn you, I cook you, I cook you, I cook you. More? More, more? Did I actually ward them off? Good, I got them. Okay. Then, since that's the case, mission accomplished. Can I get some of this? Oh, it's a hidden... Look, it's some kind of... What did I find? This is great. A... Mistvale Forest Cave. Oh, my goodness. Are these things... I can probably take some of these out, hey? Like... No? There must be. Some of these must be... This is gold, right? So... Go now. Help me find the gold. Whoa. Gold mineral. Ah, I found it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. This is amazing. That's the first time I ever found gold. Gold in these. Yay. Wow. So there was a bug by the developer for a while that your dog would pick up minerals. He would sort of eat them. He would just like eat your gold. Goodbye. Goodbye, gold. Very funny. This is the first time I ever found a gold deposit, and what was really rewarding for me, what felt so good, I just like pounded at some of it, and then it revealed This hidden place. Great. Great, great, great. There's so much of this gold. This is great. So every so often, I think something like once a week in game, all of the places like this, they reset. So you can come back and get your fill again. Well, that was great. Couldn't be better. All right. I don't know if you see what I'm doing here. I'm trying to burn the shrubbery away. And then I wonder if, first of all, can I? Second of all, if I can I crawl out? At the top. Doesn't look like it. I'm going to say no. That's all right. We'll count this as a victory. A nice little find. Surprise find. That's great. Wonderful. Okay, I'm on my way to the particular destination I need to get to. Oh, what is this? More. Forest painted cave. Whoa. So this is kind of amazing. Keep finding all the things. Oh, something of note in here. Something strange. Let's find out. Whoa.
Don't do this. Please. Is that all you have to say? Help me. Oh.
Oi, where do you think you're running on to?
Still got strength to flee, I see. No matter. You'll be thrashing about soon enough. Let's have some fun, shall we?
A diamond mineral. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Diamond mineral, huh? Well, let's pound it right out of the wall. Take it. This place is great for the minerals. This area around here is what I've been waiting for this. That looks like something I can literally pick up or climb up. What on earth is that all about? Interesting. It all looks like I should be able to have it. But not. This? Some of the minerals, when you go to get them, are not quite as easy to see as others. Ores. Whatever these things are, precious-wise. Ooh, some kind of old-timey markings in this cave. I would imagine I can get up this, no? Doesn't seem like I ought to try. What is... Were they talking about what that was and I wasn't paying enough attention? Like, what is that thing's purpose? All right, well, I need to find Wowza in any case, so let's leave here. We can always come back another time, another day when the diamonds are replenished. It's just like a grocery store of diamonds, just replenished for me at some point. Why not just stop and pick up some butterflies? Why not? Okay, I'm just gonna scale up the side of this wall. I'm gonna take one quick peek. This is probably a location with more than one. Well, we saw two, but is there a third place to find minerals along this wall? Undoubtedly, I would say. Oh, I'm up. I didn't know I was up. I'm trying to do this. Are there any other glints? No. Okay. Hopping up then. Hopping up. Wow. Ooh. Nice. This feels like a marker for me to know about something. But maybe not. Okay, we're at Fort Ironclad. There's somebody who needs my help. And find Wusa of the Wu-Tang clan. Oh my goodness. Well, they saw me. Let me choose a more powerful weapon. Iris longsword. Damn, that looks so good. Is that a standard one or a special one? It looks amazing. Okay, scrolling up is a fail. Did I somehow lose? Hold on, did I somehow lose my weapon? Like, did I drop it somehow? How do I have ever done that? I just must have so many that I'm just missing it as I go through it. What would I have done with it? It's such a critical weapon. Jesus, I somehow dropped it? Like, the best weapon in the game I just got rid of? Dude, where did my weapon go? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. So I appear to have lost the best weapon in the game. Did not appear to be in my possession anymore. Oh, and I don't know how or what happened, but that's okay. It's just, these things are troublesome. I'm really mystified. I do appear to have lost one of the best weapons in the game. Bow of the Undead King is a really nice two-handed weapon, and I had it in my possession, I think, and now it is gone. I'm sad. This seems absolutely outlandish that I would have lost it somehow. Because I haven't gone into my equipment to remove anything, so just somehow I lost it. Is there some kind of crazy shortcut button that lets you drop something without confirmation? I don't know. I'm really disappointed that I seem to have lost the best weapon in the game. I don't really know what to do about that, other than just be sad for a while until I'm not. Ooh, how did I sneak into there? That was cool. Let me see. This is a real big bother. Sort by my type of weapon. Yeah. Yeah. I think literally the best weapon in the game I somehow lost, and it's now gone. By some accounts, the best weapon. Maybe by not all accounts. Absolutely not here. Bummer. Oh well. Oh well. I really don't understand how that would have happened, but I have to make my peace. It is possible that I, without noticing... Oh! No, I didn't lose it. I'm okay. I remember now. So there's a very confusing inventory sharing system. Yeah, I still have it. Sorry, I'm just taking a look at yet another lame link that I got from somebody on Rumble, spamming me some link to go to. Oh, brah, stop sending me links. I'm never gonna click them. But yes, when you switch characters, and I had recently been using a character named Unka, the act of doing that, well, he's holding on to the weapon that I had last. He is using the weapon that I was looking for, and all the other weapons are shared between people, but just not the one that's in his current equipped active use state. So he has it actively, which means I can't get it back, but alright, well, that's a little bit confusing how that works in the game, but at least I know it's still around. I'm okay. Oh no, sorry. I need to switch to this weapon. There we go. And then one more thing. Do I have enough to put into another skill of note? I sure do. Okay, that could be great. It can be great. Turning slash. Focus muscle enhanced. All right, I'm gonna put another point into this. I'm finding the value and the joy in the spirit side of the skill tree, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go over that way, because that way is the direction of this person named Wusa. Where are you, Wusa? I'm here to help you, if I can. I was gonna say rescue, but maybe she doesn't need rescuing. Okay. I'm plundering some of the items up here because I can. This? Nope. Purely Geo. Okay, so I think down there is where I need to go. So I'm up top. no obvious way to get down unless I can bang through here. It's worth trying. Try to do a bang move. I do banging. Wait, no, like this. Okay. Does this say check your camouflage? Oh, it says check your surroundings. Oh, sorry. Check your camouflage. Check my surroundings. What's going on down here? Okay, I think what they mean by checking my surroundings is be on the lower level and then try. Because I'm too high up and they didn't expect me to be here. They expected me to come right through the front door like this, which I'm now going to do. Soon. And just double checking for any other nice things over here. Sometimes they have some nice stuff. Nice stuff for the taking. Oh, if I bang on any of those, I'll insta-die. It's a super quick insta-death. Okay. Ooh, ow. Okay, hold on. Let me just... I'm going to recollect all of my spirit power. Collecting spirit power. More energy. More power. More footwork. Energy. More energy. Okay. And now, I think also heal up a little bit. It's a good idea. Even a little bit more. It's a great idea. Because I probably have to face off with somebody here. True? True or false?
Watch out! Behind you!
Exactly.
Who are you?
Exactement.
You're after the wind, are you? Not a chance.
Nicely done. I'm in your debt.
Consider us even.
Your sister sent me.
That was too close. A moment later and they'd have taken my powers.
Hang on now.
Get down!
Oh, it's getting real.
Troubles I went to for this witch!
Boss time.
How dare you ruin my work! None shall lay hand to my spoil! I would have pierced your heart in a single strike with her power!
He's got a lot of chattering. Oh, canceled me. Wow, I am getting wrecked right now. He's... Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, impaled. In real life, it would hurt so much. Oh, he went right through that attack. He didn't even care. Damn, I'm getting wrecked all day, every day. Wow. Oh. Oh, he's a badass. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm in a groove. I'm in a groove. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Holy smokes. Oh, I'm getting cooked, bro. Cooked.
This is the price of the path you chose.
Yes. I defeated Gregor. And 4 other regions liberated. Woo! Oh, yeah. Move with Wusa? What does that mean? Move with Wusa. Wait, what's going on here? Some kind of strange sculpture. I'm going to turn the light off on that. Oh, these little mini-sized mannequins, I guess. I don't know. They're really cool looking. Oh, these guys. All these little things going off are tough. But you know what? When you're fighting, obviously you should be doing plenty of evade. So it's not like I need to be doing a whole lot other than just trying to focus on the blocking and the evading. Like block, parry, evade. Okay. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I feel like I could be, but I guess not. Let me take a look at what I got here in the way of... Looks like I got two Abyss artifacts. Unsealed and ready. Ready for my use. I absolutely love the grappling. So okay, now I'm plumb out of artifacts. Let's see, so I have the ability to do F plus that during stab to take an enemy hostage. Okay, so hold on, let me think. So while I'm doing a stab, let's see. Right, so a stab would be shift. So right as I'm coming out of a shift, reach over, do F and left. Okay. Huh. Very cool. All right. So those are both fundamentally the same thing. It just depends on whether I'm doing a stab or just doing it. So if I try to do it and I didn't line it up during a stab, then it'll just be a throw. Win-win. Okay. A giant swing. Wow. That's going to be a fun one. And then this is that or that. While airborne. Oh. Fascinating. Damn. So when I jump, if I do that or that, whoa, a back hang. That's nuts. Okay. Super fun. I can't wait to get more skills up in that area. That'll be fun just to play around with. It looks cool. Mixing that in with the hacks and the slashes, a good time. Okay. Wusa of the Wu
Are
clan.
you all right?
I have certainly been better.
I can believe that.
If you hadn't acted so quickly, he'd have... You saved my life. Thank you. Just a moment. My wounds are worse than I thought.
Her Wusa
I'll need to take
wounds.
things a bit slower.
Let's get you to your sister. Or at least to her voice.
I am in your debt.
What made him target you?
My sister and I, we happen to have some rare and curious powers.
As witches are known
That
to do.
man's plan was to seize our gifts,
Can I, like-
so that he could attempt to meddle with the past.
I wonder if I could pick her up and
Tampering
speed
with
it up.
time is perilous, and the art is strictly forbidden. There's no way to alter a single exact event. And attempting so could put many in grave danger. We always tread lightly, using our powers only to mend what has strayed from the natural order. And when we do, we often call on our little friends for help. I'm not sure how he came to know of our gifts, but if he had bent such dangerous magic to his will, what could have happened is too terrible for me to dwell on. You have my deepest thanks.
Hold on 1 second. I have something that's throwing me off a little bit. This is a... Oh no, that is the actual quest area. So, can we pick it up a little bit? Can you get on my horse? Like... Wait, she's scared of my horse? Oh, these. I was like... What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Why is she freaking out about my horse? I mean, this lady needs to get out more often. What is going on here with this witch scared of a horse? All right, so again, if I call my horse, okay, can I get you to come on? Will you get on? Please. Okay, good. Because the game wouldn't let me pick her up. I thought I was just slung her over my back and took off. And I would have taken off. Okay, so... Oh no. Can I... Wow. You just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Oh my God, would you? Oh, is this fun or annoying? I'm just wondering if this is fun or annoying. I'm unclear. I'm not currently sure if it's fun or annoying, this one. Whoa, can I pick up the bamboo? Jeez, I'm close to dying already. This is nuts. I never use my mini-maps so much. You know, I'm not so much looking for them in the sky as I am attending down to the bottom corner of the screen there in the bottom left. Just simply trying to look for where they are on the radar, and then just quickly wheel about in that direction. I think that's probably a good way to go. But, oh my goodness. I would love to just pick you up and help you. Is that out of the question? Seems like it is out of the question. You're making it a little bit harder than it needs to be. Woosa. Woosa. Okay, I'm looking at my mini-map. The second I see red things showing up, that's it. I'm just whipping out my sword, trying to get the glint. The power of the glint. Shortcut. I don't have time for your roads. I don't need your roads. Don't come at me with your roads. I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't want them. Do whatever I want to do. Knock over all these beehives because I'm an absolute jerk. Because I don't even care. Do whatever I want. Okay. 190, 80. Bai, sáu, năm, bốn, ba, hai, một. I'm gonna dismount. I'm literally gonna get as close as possible because I can't bear to watch her slow poking it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, Wusa! Megu! Oh, I'm so glad to see you safe.
Mm-hmm.
I owe this man my life.
Don't mention it. I was just doing what was right.
In our land, this is how we show respect to those who help us. You have our sincerest thanks.
Please. Really, it was nothing. So, what do you plan to do now?
Once Wusa has recovered, we'll work on restoring her powers. Then we'll head to our next destination. Please, accept this gift.
If you ever need our help, we'll repay your kindness.
Your words are enough. Please, get some rest.
He's a classy guy. F3. Press F3. Hold on. Like, I'm pressing F3. Press F3 to select the Radiant Necklace from the special equipment slot. Okay, this must be prematurely telling me about it. Or else they really botched it. And what they mean is in here, which is probably what they mean, right? Yeah, they called out the wrong menu. Okay, so the Radiant Necklace. Oh, sorry. They did and they didn't. They did and they didn't. So I also need to go into my food wheel now. God, they really should have explained that better. So first I have to equip it, and then I have to follow this if you can. Equip it once more. First I equip it, and then I equip it. Okay. Y'all are out of your minds. That is crazy that you just did that. So this is the Radiant Necklace, yes. And then if I switch to an entirely different food wheel, God, that's just bizarre. Cannot be used yet. Oh, so it's on a cooldown. Okay, that's cool. But I still don't think that makes sense. And I know designer had their reason for doing it, but honestly, it is a bad trade-off. Designers are winning too many of the trade-off discussions and meetings, which I suppose if anybody should win those, probably ought to be a designer, but you can really see it's been over-designed. That's just... I equip it, and then I equip it again. in another. I have to equip it in 2 places. It's just fundamentally like I don't want to use the naughty S word that ends in a D, but it does seem kind of like that. You can also say the word D and it ends in a B. That's also another thing, but I don't want to just be that guy. It's an example of when you have too much power and your version of an acceptable trade-off doesn't line up with most other human beings for whatever reason. I should not have to equip the necklace and then equip it in the food menu. I'm equipping a necklace in the food menu? I'm just going to try and let that one go, but it does not make any sense. Just utterly silly. Okay, so here we are. Main quest, a quarter through. That last boss was really fun. He's hard but fun. I mean, not that hard, right? Like, in all the times I've fought any bosses, I've probably only died because of good preparation, right? Bringing food along, but probably only died twice? Ever? Like, that's not exactly From Software variety of boss. No, when I think about the Devil in the Reeds, that one is different. That one I died a lot in. But that was my initial run at it before I even knew how to equip food on the radial and to be able to use it during battle. So it sort of didn't even count, really. If you ask me, it didn't even count. So I should return to Howling Hill. Should I? Question mark. Should I? Tell you what, I'm going to go back to the base first. I'm at 4.5 hours, by the way. Oh yes, also on Rumble I am because I started them at the same time. Wow, good for me. Actually, well, I took about an extra 4 minutes to get on Rumble, but I got there. I got there eventually. So, what I'm saying is, instead of going down the main quest line, I want to instead go back to my base and just see how my faction quest completion is coming along, because I have a great many there that I've worked through. Basically, I had a bunch of faction quests that were tied up in dispatching, and I didn't have enough variety for skills to be able to initiate them. And then after finding a bunch more gray mains and progressing the story and finding still more, then I was able to go down and complete a bunch of those. So I think it makes sense to actually...
Been aching all morning. Must have slept funny. A bit of training should loosen me up.
Small things, but all essential.
A cast iron pan. Hell yeah. My most loved possession is a cast iron pan. As you can see, I'm not somebody who cares very much about objects, but it is lovely. I do appreciate that cast iron pan so much. So much.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. I'm not going to buy another one because I already have one.
Something's broken? Get yourself a new one.
Thank you very much. Kind sir. Composure. Ooh, Composure 2. Gets some spirit to come back every second. Ooh, that starts to make more sense to me. I start to care more about spirit after indexing a bit more on it, and I'm glad I did. Oh.
Something's broken? Get yourself a new one. Everything has a purpose in this world.
Something's broken like a relationship? Get yourself a new one. Everything's for sale in this world. That was not appropriate. I went too far on that. I went too far.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
I do, but I don't have enough of those things to for there to be value in the packing. And also, I haven't done all of those wagon missions yet. And that's what we're heading toward, a destiny. So the reason I'm just mass selling those quickly is because, not just because I'm a spaz, but because they're of a certain type where the only thing you can do with them is just frankly to sell them. And then the rest of these, I'm just double checking that there aren't any that are hella good and mega special that I can't pick up any day of the week. It looks like that one seems special, hey. It is irreparable and it does take damage, but still it's Golden Vanguard. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I don't want to lose that one. Get rid of these. So, remember I was talking about how sad I was that I didn't have my two-handed weapon of a certain type? It was of this type. And I didn't have it. But this is a lovely one. I'm going to actually put that in the mix. We'll see how it looks. If it looks better than the other one, like the Vow of the Undead King, maybe... I don't know. Maybe I go ahead and switch it up. I don't know if this is a dime a dozen, but it sure does look cool. And Rhett's longsword looks quite good too, but they are a dime a dozen, so this is all just for the glory of the Greymane camp. I've seen a lot of those. 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 And those. And those. And I've seen plenty of those. I thought they were special, but actually they're not. Don't take it personally, Mace. It's not about you. It's not you, it's me. Wow. I'm freeing up some space. That's for sure. Okay, this isn't particularly special. I mean, maybe it isn't. I don't know it. But I have two of them, so they can't be that special. It's certainly not unique. Same with these. Most certainly the same with these. I really do like the Condemner's plate helm. It's cool, but they drop constantly, so I don't need to hoard on those, even though I like them. No hoarding required.
Need something packed? Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Let me try to advance some more of these side missions.
Looking for anyone specific?
Howling Hill, this is something ready to be done if I can. Ooh, and I can do it with him. Anybody else need to do some learning? No. Great. And, oh, just 6 more folks, hey? Whoa. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. Okay, that's 6. Awesome. That should relate to an actual mission I'm trying to accomplish. Should. I still have plenty of money in the coffers to satisfy the prerequisites of doing those things, so that's good as well. Now we're just looking for anything else we might be able to progress toward. I think, do I have anybody? Yeah. Oh, and he can learn more fishing. This is the stuff right here. I'm going to put him out and just repeat. I'm just going to repeat ad infinitum. Let's go. And I just got that one other guy, so he can't do anything because there's literally just nothing he can do.
I was about to ask you when we'll always be ready.
Thanks, and sorry to cut you off, but sorry, not sorry. Need to get some more food because I went through it, that last boss. Oops.
Between us, even I tire of standing
war
over
spike
a pulp
completed.
some days.
But he's
A
doing...
fine warrior always keeps his belly full.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember to always
It's
get
gonna
water.
Be delicious.
Earlier on, I realized that was important, but then I just started seeing water all over the place and I didn't prioritize it.
I could cook something up for you.
And then I ran out of water when I was trying to cook something up for myself. So...
Caught that delicious. Come by any time if you're hungry.
Back to always getting water when I find it. Now, I can just pull it up out of the well, but that takes too much time, so... Can't be bothered to spend that much time. Okay. Now, these things can get parked for a while until they get up into stacks of 20 or so. Oh, I do actually have some ready to go. Nice. Oh no, alchemy. Just taking some of this alchemy stuff and moving it to where it actually better belongs. I was in a hurry one time and I just chucked a bunch of stuff in here. It doesn't really belong here. It belongs in another container because it's a dedicated container for it. Oops, took a little bit too much. That's okay. The rest can stay in here and should. Arguably should. Except for those, not those. Anything else to take? Anything else? Maybe. Maybe not. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Ah. Cog Destroyer Spear. More of these. Clear them out. Now's the time to clear them out. When in doubt, clear them out. Okay. I do not need this Kylus bow. I thought for the longest time it was special. It was not. The first item I ever got was a broom, and it was this broom. Not that I'm trying to be a pack rat, but it does have some small amount of sentimental value, I suppose. I suppose. Alright, well, I think that's good enough for now. Okay. Great. I'm satisfied. So I'll go look at the dragon totem at the shrine, which maybe it'll have some kind of a message in it. Occasionally they have messages in them. Oof, I almost talked with the mothering cook again. It would have been agonizing. It's a close call. Almost screwed that up so bad.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
I get it. Within reason. Keep the rest of these, except for the war spike spear. Do not want, do not need. Don't need the Bolton shield, goodness knows. Also, it looks terrible. I don't like the look of that one at all. Don't like the look of it. Jerky and fine jerky. And crude blue ring. I don't want that. Thought I might want to keep all the rings that I find, but I changed my mind. All right, I did. Changed.
Why carry all? I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. I'll check you later. I might pack it in a little bit early today. Maybe I'll go 5 hours instead of 6 today. We'll see. Let me evaluate in about 10 minutes, see where we're at. All right, so this particular chest is all about gatherables, so for crafting and alchemy. So I've been amassing some of this gradually, and sometimes putting it in that other chest, which is just a bad use of space and a disorganized choice. So now we're getting back to basics. Great. And last, but not least, I would have kept maybe a lot more of these messages in the past if I had a way to store them. And here I can store them, but I had already gotten rid of so many. But now I have a dedicated place for sort of like more collectibles, like missives and whatnot. At some point I'll come back here and I'll actually have enough stuff to like put down a bed, to put down a cauldron, right? So I actually do need to find a cauldron and buy that. And probably one other thing, like some kind of special smithy thing. Maybe not. Maybe I just literally only need a cauldron and that's it. Maybe. I don't know. Let me just see if there's anything that I can...
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
refine here. Looks like absolutely not. Could just... I am actually gonna, because these are my permanent ones. See, at some point, I might accidentally keep one on me, and it might be great that I was able to fight with it. I don't know, I'm just... If it's the one that I'll have forever that I've locked in, then I might as well just level them up, as long as there's no Abyss artifact required. Like, there's nothing super rare about it, it's just a few ore here and there. I would be remiss not to just take advantage of that. Why not have a better shovel if I can have a better shovel? If all it takes are these things that are everywhere all the time. So, yeah, that's my thought. That's my thought on the matter. I think that's about it. That's all she wrote. Interesting, I'm nearly all out of ore. I would have never expected to be out of ore. But I sure am. Bloodstone. I have a lot of fangs. So. Okay. Radiant necklace can never be refined. Begs the question whether I should even keep it on most of the time. Just if I see those, if I'm entering an area with a lot of those harpies.
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Anyway, let me just... I saw that some people had come back, so I don't know if they were reallocated or not. Let me check. And
There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
Then I'll go check the mail. See if there's any mail. So there's just this one fella. And I need two of them. Alright, so...
I was about to... If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Okay, Chatty Cathy. Chatty Chat. What do you have for me? What is it? She is believed to hold crucial information regarding the connection between Myrden and the Bastia faction. Western Dominus falls under Countess Azurian's influence. Okay. I'm not going to go down this line right now. I could. I am not going to go down this line. I am instead going to randomize myself to do something that I've been thinking about all day long. I want to go here. Pretty please. I want to go here, and that's a fast travel point probably. So I wish I had gone there in the first place. Oh, it's actually really close to where I'm going anyway, where I could be going. Oh, dang. Ah, dang it. Well, there's a place in here, right in here, where I'm going to go and find a secret location. Ooh. Speak with the man. Okay. Wow. So many quests, so many things to do. Amazing. What's this? Unka is out fishing. Is that? So the reason I couldn't switch to him before is because he's just out fishing? Damn. Okay, well, there's a fishing quest waiting for me. And I do have the legendary fishing reel. Okay, well, but first things first. Let me see if I can stay on some kind of track here. I'm going to start here, and I'm going to go into that city. And they'll all want to fight me because they're hostile to me, which makes me think I should just run around and take them out at some point. But I'm going to try to go from rooftop to rooftop and find this hidden object. It's the thing I told you about, which when you fight the boss, you end up, if you do it right, hold on, wait 1 second. When you do it right, if you got it on, if you find this, when you die and you come back, I think it's here actually. Yeah, it's somewhere around in here, somewhere in here. But you end up, you end up surviving a boss battle. Like if you would get a killing blow, you literally just go back up to full health. So you wouldn't have that on all the time, only just right before a boss would you put it on. But it's a great situational necklace, so that's what I'm going for. Okay. That's exactly what I'm going to try and do. I want a quick check. That's not far from here. It can be something that I need or want. Oh, it's a fast travel point. First I have to fight fools. Oh God. Fine. It's worth it.
I'll break this idiot in twain!
why don't you...
You worthless cur!
Oops.
Like you.
Put you down. You're shit at this.
I'm shit at this, like just fighting.
You're sorry excuse.
This. You're the worst. Okay. Am I finally allowed? Or was I on it long enough for it to actually kick in? Or, more ridiculously, did I already have it? Entirely possible. Okay. No, I didn't. Of course I didn't have it. It was glinting. So, let me go back to this Golden Vanguard. Whoa, that's a good looking... It's a good one. Alright, so let's see. I'm definitely not optimized. Bear with me for just one moment. This radiant necklace is not needed right now. It's not helpful to my cause. Okay. Now that that was sorted out. Those are far away. And I'm headed general direction. Is that? Looks like there's a fair over there. Doesn't that look like a fair? Yeah, I think so. Amazing. Okay. One sec. Yeah. Okay, that's not so far away, so I'm headed there. Not so far away. Uh-huh. Some kind of... Great, another fast travel point. That's great. You know, there are many, many more of those than in Elden Ring or one of the From Software Dark Souls games. You know, in terms of finding like the bonfires, but they're so nice when you find them, right? But it feels just as good, even though there are so many more. They're not quite as rare to come by. Just as good, almost, as say Demon Souls or Dark Souls, one of those. Almost just as good. Now I'm actually trying to put myself back in the position of playing Dark Souls 2, for instance, and I'm like, nah, it's not quite as good as when you find one in Dark Souls, but it's, well, it's almost in the same ballpark. Maybe it's like college baseball versus the pros. You in the ballpark. Really?
You are pathetic.
Not that pathetic. I just took all your shields away from you. Not that pathetic.
You northern barbarian! Die! Oh, you've got nothing!
There are a lot of... Let me just try to roll a lot of trouble. Sometimes you realize you haven't been doing a good job of avoiding getting hit because you just be in so much control and get hit so little. You lose the sense of its importance, but it is still quite important. Oh, my goodness. Huh. Okay. These bells are intriguing. You know, if you look at my latest logo, my attempt to brand the stream with something called Rings True, I have two bells that are kind of in this configuration, just like what you see on the screen on my banner. Exact same configuration. It's kind of cute how they just kind of float there, even though what they used to be on is no longer present, but that's okay. It's fine. It's an acceptable oddity. Aww. We will acknowledge an important thing as long as we're doing all of this. Oh, look, there's Rocade again. Rocade wasn't around for a while. I don't know. I understand why sometimes he's there and sometimes not in this list. Maybe he's just not allowed to be around in some cases. You just can't call him and it's not time. But I will call this guy and he will come and pick up tons of stuff everywhere. Wow. It's wondering. Can literally kick open a door. I wonder if I can kick this open. No. Let me try more, facing it more head on. Nope. But I can pump. I can pop this open. Watch this. Whoop-a-cha! I wonder if I can break down a door without using a key. I wonder if that's possible. I bet you it sure could be, right? Ursula's treasure map. Oh my gosh. Huh. I think some people's art is better than other people's art because I've seen another one of those maps before and I felt like very comfortably able to go and find whatever it is from looking at that map, like no problem. And then we get to the point of looking at petting the dog. We get to the point of looking at that map and I'm like, what the hell kind of trashy map is that? I can't use that. That's no good. It's no good at all. Just wandering through and quick picking up any loose stuff. This is me holding, by the way, the E key as I run around, which is how if you're in a safe area, kind of safe area, when you're in a hurry trying to pick everything up like that, you can run into somebody. And if they're a friendly faction to you, while you're holding the E key to rapidly pick stuff up all around you, you can get into this situation where you immediately pickpocket them because the E key is the pickpocket key. I was mentioning this yesterday, which is like an absolute, I don't know, would you say that's buffoonery? Because the way that you typically steal is with the F key, I think. Either that it's the F or the R key, not the E key. So it's hard to do stealing when nobody's around, and it's easy to accidentally steal when you're trying to pick things up in a hurry, running around when there's a bunch of stuff on the ground. And then you bump into somebody like a nobleman, and suddenly you're stealing their shit, and then you like lose faction standing. Because somebody went into Dum Dum Land when they did the buttons specifications for the different parts of functionality. They went into the Dum Dum place, did the Dum Dum thinking. There might be some benefit to doing it that way, but I assure you the trade-offs are not in favor of having chosen that as the button to pickpocket. Can I, like, pick this up? Look like... Interesting. I'm allowed to just go in there, so... Maybe I just quit going there, because I've never been in there before. Am I weapon stowed? Okay. Never been in here. Wow. I'm actually creeped out. I'm getting creeped out. Is that expected? That I get creeped out?
Ah, they're using a Brianto for what?
I guess clowns are inherently creepy. Because they've got that look of joy on their face, even if they're like unhappy. So it's like this permanent fake smile. And I think human beings, we don't like fake emotions. It makes us feel played and uncomfortable, especially if
look like they could grow almost anything.
It's forced into a smile, because what if they're malicious and they're hurting you when they're smiling? Ooh, creepy, like it. Wow, it's so forgiving, by the way, the double jump. It's impossible not to do it. It's got a lot of play in it. Man, this is a good game. All right, so I want to stop and look at everything and go everywhere and try everything. You know, think I've never been there. There's probably some kind of cool hidden item in it. Ah, for God's sake, I'll just leave it. So, I was, before I let myself get exceptionally randomized. Oh. That just got replaced because I finished up a mission dispatch. That's okay. Let me just go back here. I'm going to come back here. We're going to... Yeah. Oh, we're not even far away from it. Great. Okay, we're still on target. We're still fine. I don't even feel like we lost time. Hardly. Hold on. There's a question mark. As long as nobody wants to fight me, I'm going to come in. Oh, it's like an artist's quarter. Yeah, so cool. Hey, buddy.
Hello there. This canvas holds the touch of a future master.
Ah. Are you that future master? Are you bragging? Are you...
You're invited to experience the soul of each piece.
I've done an awful lot of stealing of fine work, so I only needed to discover one of them. The rest I'd already found.
I'm sure we have a painting that speaks to your soul. My collection is here whenever you need it.
Nothing that I haven't already stolen. He's an artist, though. I really think that I feel if I gift him enough, can I? No, I won't be able to, but I'm going to just get it started.
This is for you.
Actually,
How nice of you. Thanks.
I already know how to do this, probably. You buy it.
I'll make this visit memorable with an exclusive offer. Now, this is what
And
I
then
call
you sell it back to him, which is crazy.
Glad to see another admirer of art.
Okay, now.
You're invited to experience the soul of each piece.
Sorry,
My collection
not,
is here whenever you need it.
but not sell, sorry. Oh, but there are these... Oh! Shit! God! I do this every time. Oh no. Sorry, I probably blew your ears out with what I just said into the, Oh, man. Oh, that's so depressing. It's really hard to build up the faction loyalty. Oh. Little baby-sized militia out there going out on patrol. Okay, well, that sucked. That sucked hardcore. Damn. I wasn't trying to make him feel bad. Son of a... I was trying to friend him up. I was coming here to try to buy these, and I pressed the E button to buy them, because they're extras, so that I could sell them back, and we could be buddies. And I went ahead and screwed all that up hardcore.
A warm meal with me folks.
Can we
then
just
looking up at the night
pretend that
sky
didn't
and
happen and start
stars.
over? Can we just start over? God, is he like cowering somewhere? He's like hiding in here. If I go in, is he gonna buy? I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. I don't know if there's a good reason to buy these, but they have question marks, which means then I have a certain knowing in the buying. Knowing in the buying. Oh, wait. No, yes. I'm really just going hard in on the art right now. I guess I just didn't want to haggle with him, you know? I just want to, like, pay what I want. I'm so disappointed that I attacked him. Is he in here? Like, accept my apology, or you just, like, basically head right on out? Well, oh no. Oh no. Looks like I'm still in a can buy stuff mode, which is kind of cool. Like everything's for sale. Buy whatever you want. Buy whatever you see on the walls. Go ahead, buy it. I feel like I really blew it. I should just go and put all of these up in my home back at the base. Is he in here? No. Where is he? It looks like there's a lock on it, which means maybe it'll get better later. Maybe I just blew it for all time's sake. Logging axe. You can just buy a logging axe. Everything is for sale in this place. Everything is for sale. I can buy the wooden box too, which will have something special in it typically. Like a thing that you would normally loot. Alright, well, what the heck. I guess I'll take my leave now that I made a mess of it all. Oh, wait, timber? Oh, I can even buy the timber. Oh my god, this guy's selling everything. Everything must go. Meanwhile, he's fled the scene because he didn't want to be killed. I get it. It makes sense. Hey, doggy, can you not? We already kind of ruined it. Oh, wait, more. It's literally everything everywhere is for sale. Why am I doing this? Now I'm basically just in this buy all the art mode. This was for sale too, I suppose. No. Too far away from the... Okay, let me try to go in. And then I'll get out of here. Enough of this silliness. Completely silly. Oh, is this? No, that's not him.
Good day to you. Let's gather more firewood. Night's turning cold.
Trying to be patient. What about a gift? We accept a gift? Oh, good. I can just give him a bunch of stuff. Perfect. Oh, and he's really easy to come by for trust. See how they love the dried fish? Sometimes all you need is just a little dried fish to incentivize the development of a relationship.
Here you are. Greetings. Your presence brightens the day.
Okay.
Here, a simple gift for you.
Flower-shaped marigold pot. Okay, well, the trade-off wasn't worth it, but it is what it is. Absolutely is what it is. That guy come back? No. No, he didn't. He's gone. Maybe he'll be back later. Some other time. Now, before, I was randomized by choice. Trying to not be a silly monkey.
Leave the cunning of useless stuff to me.
Wait, what? Junak? Hold on. Apparently this guy's...
Ever seen someone carve their name onto an animal?
Guy's noteworthy. He's known in these parts for his... Okay, I guess I'll turn off my lantern, but why? I would love to interact with him. May I? No, I can't interact with him. Maybe he's like loosely in the area. Alright, I'm about to get out of here,
Leave
but...
the cunning of useless stock to me.
Is this? No, he's just a
Good
stranger.
soil has a faint sweetness to its taste. Did you know that?
Oh, again! Again! Oh my gosh. I made a number of mistakes in the last couple of minutes. big mistakes. Faction damaging mistakes. Alright. It's alright. Sometimes you have to take a couple steps backward. Tempting. Tempting to just come up here and start taking whatever I want. I'll resist.
Fire take you.
Oops. Oh my gosh. So if I try to talk with him,
How much
see,
more I can squeeze out of the
it went
day.
from greet to pickpocket.
In this world, the quick-witted get the warm and the
Absolutely absurd decision. Like, get into that that pattern of trying to speak with somebody and then you bump them right before you speak to them, and instead you pickpocket them. Absolutely absurd. Now, to be fair, it might be a pickpocket scenario because I have a mask on, girl. If I want to avoid that problem, I should just probably take off my mask, right? So that's partly user error, but I can't always be micromanaging things like... Oh my god, that was embarrassing.
Intruder! Over here!
Alright, I actually have on my MMO mouse a bunch of keys mapped, well, to side buttons. And I mean to be using those more often because I'm much less likely to fat finger. Baby steps. Baby steps. One day at a time. Now, I'm more or less where I want it to be, so... They're all hostile to me, but I'm in an area. I'll go inside one of these places. Cling. Can I go in there? Yes, I can. I can, and I will. Oh, please. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Yes, open, 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 and enter. Okay. Okay. Now, I think there may be a lockbox somewhere down here behind a hidden bookshelf. But that would only be if I'm in the right place, and I'm 100% not. Oh no. I could be casing this place out for some time. Let me take a look at my map. Oh, I think it's more like... It could just be as simple as go to one of these question mark spots, but I think they're probably vendors. Okay, so let me go a little more out this way. Can I avoid the drama? Save the drama for the mama. Oh, I love how timber is always just freely something I can take. When I see some timber, I just take it. And when I see my dog, I can just pet him. All right. If I see some place that I can duck into, I will quick try to go in because... Wait, what is that? Oh, this could legitimately be the place, and... Oh... It makes sense that this might be the place, huh? Because it's well guarded. Whoa there. Can I enter? Nope. I suppose I could just literally punch my way through everybody? Or am I doing myself a big disservice? Am I supposed to be, like, gradually making friends with these people? Good news is, special cooking tool. Just walk into some lady's house and start cooking. She's probably like, well, as long as you make me something, go ahead. Go ahead, sir. Whoever you are, just... I want some. Okay. Oh, I thought I actually had some of that, but I don't. So what I should do is take off my mask to steal stuff. Wait, what is this? Look at this. I don't think I have this. I don't have this. Pan-fried marinated meat. I'm literally licking my lips. I guess I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten in some time.
Speak your piece or leave.
Wow. I am...
People in the Crimson Desert must be cautious.
I can vouch for that. It gets very hot during the middle of the day. You get gassed immediately.
Why, hello.
Hello?
I hear the...
Holy smokes.
I don't lose to the likes of you.
Damn. Wow. Oh, I just saw a fast travel point. Darn it. Darn it, I found a fast travel point.
Don't let him get away!
Huh?
This way.
Okay. Can we... Wait, what does this escape? What does this mean? Huh. I don't know. How am I supposed to make this place not as hostile toward me? Do I need to do a better job at something? Because I don't think this entire group of people, I don't think I'm destined to remain perpetually in a state of battle with them. I don't think that's at all. I'm just wondering if I keep running around attacking them, do I actually make it harder to gain faction standing? I mean, is that like a terrible mistake? I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't rightly know. That's where that fast travel point is. Give me that fast travel point. Give me that fast travel point. Great. I say that might even be enough for me to call it. It's nice when I have folks around and they don't want to just instantly fight me. Like... Oh, all I can do is...
Well met. Oh, my plant's looking a bit sickly. Poor thing's practically begging for sunlight.
That's okay. So I had been here before. Had been. Oh man. So they really don't like the Greymanes at all here. Wow.
Intruder! Over here!
Tough.
Don't let him get away!
Tough. But I acquired some beer, apparently. Thanks, doggy. I hear a cat every time I return. Let me go over here for a second. This way. I should just macro. I should really just macro the button. The button combo. I think I just about had enough of that. Forever and ever. Amen. I think I will macro it. It's so silly. I'm going to press those buttons together. Can I please drop? Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Well, wow. Wow. It's interesting. Don't mind me. Jade. Feels like worth it. All right, I can't be bothered. Let's wait for the theft situation to resolve, and it did. Okay. Let me just head down and see what's... Oh, wait, there's a bell. I was looking for a bell. Bells are vital. Is it up top, above there? Okay, that's... You know, I was looking for the bell in this area for some time, and I didn't realize it was here, so... Oh, that's great. But wait. I have been here. Maybe the bell is more inside? I don't get it. I almost swear I've been up here before, hey? I almost swear. Yeah, is that a big, super massive bell down there? Oh. Is that... Weird. So the bell is on the inside, I noticed. It's not easily available. Let me just go up to the very top and double check. I want to just at least be sure, but I saw it in there. So how would I get inside? Can I like bang through that window? I wonder. Yeah, so bell. Provide to me an entry point for that bell, please. What about... Can I get in somewhere? No. Let me just check on each side. I'd like to just get in. Oh. Ooh, does that look like a punchable... Oh my god. Wow. That was random as hell. Cool. Okay. Wow. Nice. What on earth is it? Helfrin leather armor. Palmer pill. Let's check. I sure didn't expect that. Sort by type? No. Sort by date instead. Ooh. Amazing lightning resistance, actually. I just got a little notice from somebody. Oh, hold on. Hello. It is Crimson Desert. Yep. So much fun. It's in my top 2 favorite games of all time. I think that's fair to say. For sure. Yeah. Well, it's just an amazing open world with really nice kind of high fantasy from like swords and sorcerers, that kind of thing. If you played Elden Ring before, it's kind of like that. If you played Skyrim or Oblivion, Morrowind, any of those Bethesda software games, it's kind of like that. It's good fun. Yeah, it does it really well. And so one of the fun things that you come across are little secrets. Like I just found that hole in the wall and was able to push through and get in there. Yeah, it's already sold. Well, if you love it, then you owe it to yourself to get it. I play it on PC. And initially when you pick it up and start playing it, it's a little bit funny. It takes a little bit of time to get used to it. But when you get used to it, it's well worth it. It's about twice as big as Skyrim. It's just an enormous world, and the skill system is really rich. Rather than there being a few buttons that you use to do really good riposting and parrying and, kind of like heavy and light attacks, rather than something like that, like a From Software product, instead, there are many, many combos. So this is a very combo-rich game to play. It's a lot like almost a Street Fighter or a Tekken, but in an open world context. You got to play it to see what I mean, but your fingers will get kind of, you'll feel it if you play it for a while. But yeah, you're going to love it if you like open world games. The map size, but not only the map size, it also has a lot of verticality. So there's actually a huge area up in the clouds that you can move around. And it has multi-level places that you can go into. So you can be in a big building and it might have 4 or 5 levels. And so even if you just take the raw map size, it would be double a Skyrim. But when you think about the density of it and the extreme variation, the extreme variation in the biomes, like when you go, say, from the desert to tundra to forest to something like a jungle, to like a coastal region, all of that is there. Caves. It feels incredibly good to go from one biome to the next because there are also all kinds of particle effects, all kinds of things that look and feel differently as you come and go. And there's the passage of day and night that feels extremely good and authentic. And the questing system is exceptionally rich, and the storyline is really strong. So there's a main quest line. You can play as 3 different characters, and you can do crazy things like, hey, take a look at what I'm showing you here. I have 4 pets, but I have slots for 30 pets. And I can also, so this is a legendary horse that I have, but you can get many, many more, like 30 more rideable characters, and eventually you can do things like fly dragons, like zip around on a dragon, like How to Train a Dragon style. Yeah, it's so cool. And in terms of a lot of the effects in the game and the overall just quality of the world that's rendered, I would say it's got like the best water in any game ever that I've ever seen, including like subsurface scattering effects of like sun rays going, like piercing down through the water at times. There's a lot of combat for sure, but you can do a lot of building. So they've got every mini game under the sun in this game. I would say they might have 2 or 3 dozen mini games. So the previous game that this was based on was an MMO. It's by Pearl Abyss, a team out of South Korea, and they've sold about, at least 5 million copies now. Maybe at this point, 7.5. Maybe they won't stop till they've sold double, like 15 million. And so the game just keeps giving and giving. It's really complicated. Yeah, go ahead. Take your time. Enjoy. I'll just get back to the game a bit, but I will probably hop off at some point. Give me a follow, hey? Appreciate it. And then you can find me easier next time. I'm a real chatterbox, and I'm here to answer your questions. Okay, let me hop back then. So yeah, I was looking at this new gear, and oh my goodness, it gives me a swim speed multiplier. That's cool. I don't know. Looks kind of cool. Express myself. Probably is more fitting. But wait a minute. Why can't I put it on right now? It looks like I'm not. Oh, because I'm trying to put it on my horse. Okay. And the horse does not go into that gear. That horse is for me, not the horse. Oh my God. So I think finding this hidden spot was amazing. Super good. And he looks kind of like Robin Williams, which is interesting. I'm going to go ahead and steal this. I think I need to steal that. Can I steal it? Why can't I steal it? Seems like something I should try to take because it looks like I've never... Nope. Maybe they won't let me. I'm in here and they should let me, but it doesn't look like they will. Is there anything else I can try to take before I go? Because it seems like a special spot and I'll probably never be back again. I'm curious though why I can't take this. I think I should be able to take this. RRR to steal. No? Can I not take it? What if I go right on top of it like this? Can I then take it? I guess not. I don't know. Well, that was fun. That was a fun surprise. Okay, let me get back up there. So, but we come back to the point of how would I get inside to ring the bell? Ooh, wait a minute. I see a challenge. I see a mini game. Something emerged here. Oh, come on, go over. Okay. I believe that if I go up there and hang on that, I might be able to pull that mechanism down and reveal the clock. That's crazy. I have not looked up this area before. This is just something that is looking doable. Oh my God, it's gonna work, isn't it? Oh, wow. For real. Wow. Absolutely amazing. That is the coolest ever. Okay, is that going to go back up? If so, I need to hurry. Because I need to ring that bell if possible. And reveal the area. Yes.
Someone found me. Whenever I heard footsteps, I got all jumpy. Now that you've caught me, I can relax. Oh, what a relief. Maybe I can help you too. You'll be able to see the whole area clearly now.
Nice. Toll of Demencius. 14 more knowledge acquired. Are they friendly to me now? If I go down there, are they also just magically now friendly? Could it be? Or are they still going to be fighting me? No, they're probably still going to be fighting me. That was excellent. It seems like it actually cleared away the fog of war as well, and I can see further from up here than before. Coincidence? Maybe. Maybe. Wow. There's so many things that I can see up here. Oh, what's that? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Let me just check over here as well. Okay, something right there. This place is loaded with glintables. It's like Lunchables, but for adventure. Okay, I'm gonna go over there to that place. Is that a fast travel point? Maybe. Nope, it's not. But there is one over there. Okay, excellent. So this is... I'm just going to take it all. Grabbing it. The Abyss artifact that is sealed behind some kind of objective. Visit all the witches' workshops. Oh boy. Well, cool. Yeah, it's bound to happen. Hey buddy, what's good? How's that armor feeling? Nice? You feel strong? You feel safe? You feel tough? Well, that's because you are. You're strong and you're safe and you're tough. Heck yeah. Okay, these guys are going to want to fight me. As usual. For gosh sake. All right. So this whole area is still very antagonistic to me. I wonder if later we can't... I wonder if we can't just figure out a way to get along. Can we not just find a way to get along? Is it too much to ask for? Okay, do I see anything else? I think I'm going to call it here. This is where I call it. I got another fast travel point, which makes me so happy. And I'm at... No, I'm going to give it 9 more minutes. I didn't come this far. Not to hit my 6. I'm going to take those guys out. You guys feeling tough? How tough you feeling? Not that tough.
This is no place for half-wits like you.
Damn. That sequence looked, can we agree, rather badass? Not really. Actually feels pretty legendary right now. Okay, let's slow it down. Let's take it down a notch. Let's disarm some people. Disarming. I'm so disarming. Yeah. Evading.
This is no place for half-wits like you.
Get lost! To the gutter you belong in!
Ooh.
To all the northern kings! This is no place for half-wits like you.
Aha. Nice. GG, everybody. Okay. That was fun. I am going to shut it down, but say goodbye briefly. So I'll switch over to full screen in a sec. But remember to save. Must remember to save, or we will be sad about losing our progress. The progress. Okay. So, yeah. That was fun. That was a lot of gaming. I found some stuff, some secret stuff at the very end there, climbing up, way up, seeing the bell, and then figuring out how to actually ring it by climbing up one of the sides and just basically pulling down on something. That was so much fun to find. And then right before that, I found that that area that looked kind of like damaged, like the wall, and I was able to kind of push into it and then find that hidden armor. That was quite nice. Pleasant little surprise. The game is just loaded with little secrets all over the place. It's one of the other things that's really fun about Crimson Desert is it has a lot of little nooks and crannies and surprises for everybody. You can kind of look around on the internet and see where exactly on the map to go for something, but you're also just as likely to just sort of stumble onto something, and you look at the wall and you think, that looks, what's wrong with that wall? And then you punch it and it like it breaks or it opens up, or you can push on it, or you can use some kind of like spirit energy to punch a hole through it. I don't know. There are lots of little surprises all over the place, and the storyline's quite good. I just found my third witch, so I think there are like 7 or 8 witches and 4 witches shops. So I have quite a long ways to progress there. I got through the 7th chapter of the main quest today and got into the start of the 8th, and then just kind of stopped and started doing some faction questing. I began focusing a little bit more on completing some dispatch missions, and I realized that I'd been missing out on opportunities to progress some of my dispatched Greymane people to basically improve and get better at and qualify to do other things eventually by sort of leveling them up as they go out. I just figured out how to choose the right people to go do the right things, and in the process also kind of progress some of my faction quests along the way. So yeah, it was fun. The game is just loaded with things that you can do in it, and a good time can be had. So today, before I came on, I had set up 60 frames per second on my camera. So what you're seeing here, the picture-in-picture, it should be a lot more, it should be a higher frame rate, it should be double the frame rate. And hopefully it didn't get blurry at any point, because I had struggled with a bit of blur even when I was 2K with my mirror, with my mirrorless camera. And I think that could have been because of, could well have been due to some bad settings. So I corrected a lot of that. I think I had over-trusted an LLM at one point, and it told me that I needed to be at 30. And so then I doubled that and went up to 60. Apparently, if you're mismatched on some things, you can even, despite being 30, send more than if you're 60 and create a lot of slowdown across the entire system. I don't know. The other thing that I did is I played around with my brand for a little while on the 4 streams that I'm streaming, so the platform. So tried to update banner art and some of that kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe if I find some time after the stream today, I can do some clipping and from the VODs and find some fun stuff to throw onto YouTube in the form of shorts, or I don't know, medium form content. I don't know. We'll see. I've been doing a lot of DaVinci Resolve lately, which is a free, but you can pay for to get premium access. Really powerful movie and picture kind of creator system. So you can kind of pull in video files and kind of do all kinds of effects on them and put overlays on top and do creative cuts and just kind of all sorts of great graphical treatments to streams and videos. And so, I don't know, I spent a little more time on that. I had also corrected a problem that I had with my chat where I was missing people's chats because I hadn't properly configured and maintained some of my settings. So yeah, now I'm effectively, I think, I'll review the the video on YouTube and then the other places to see how it all turned out. But I'm multi-streaming on YouTube at 2K resolution at 35,000 bit rate and 320 bit rate for the audio, so video, audio respectively. And then the maximum for all the other platforms, which are Twitch, Kick, and Rumble. And Rumble's been really good fun. A couple of days ago, I actually got rated by somebody, that means somebody was kind enough to head off, but pass their viewers over to me. That was super exciting. Like, as a new streamer, and I'm only day 5 on Rumble, and maybe double that on all the other platforms, it's quite wonderful to see some fellow streamers look at you and give you a little hand up, kind of make some connections and collaborate, that sort of thing. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and I'll just keep at it. I like to chatter. You know, I'm a chatterbox. I have a lot of fun with that. And I like the idea of sharing time with people in a way that they might be entertained and just have some fun chilling. I do have industry in the video game experience. I've been a producer and a designer at Electronic Arts, Take-Two Interactive, Mythical Games, Becom Studios, Good Story Time, most recently here in Vietnam, and I'm based out of Vietnam right now. I was born in the States in Minnesota, and then went over to California for a decade and worked there. And then the decade when I went north from there up into Canada in the Vancouver area. That's where I was working at Electronic Arts. Again, I worked at Electronic Arts 2 different times, once in California and then once in Canada. And great company, great organization. Basically, all of the studios that I've worked at have been really special. Oh, Kixeye, I forgot about Kixeye. Also, fantastic company, filled with exceptional talent. You know, the types of people that get attracted to the gaming industry are creative problem solvers. They're very often neurodivergent, but packed to the hilt with passion and outside the box thinking that often enough is also, when you're working with engineers, like rounded out so that you got people who are inside the box problem solving and also people who are right outside the box problem solving. And when you have people solving all the problems from every which way, then you kind of make great things happen. And, you know, one of the common features of people in the video game industry is like we almost all just love to make great experiences to give people happiness, you know, maybe a distraction or a diversion, maybe some kind of, I don't know, vicarious thrill. Like if you like a sports game and we make a sports game for you, then you get to kind of like role play as a Brett Favre or a Tom Brady or, you know, what have you. But then at other times we'll make a role-playing game experience that just kind of touches you in your heart, but also keeps you going because you get on this progression trail and track, and it's so much fun to just kind of like start from zero and eventually become a hero. So I'm now kind of on the content side of it, at least for now. I'm not building the creative products that people get to play and enjoy or talk about like what I'm doing now, but I'm on the other side. So, you know, I have been a game reviewer in the past. Like before I got into the industry, I was selling games at a Funko Land in Minnesota. After getting out of the university, I graduated with honors, but I wasn't doing a lot with it. I was like selling used games. And then, yeah, got called over to California to work there in QA, and then just sort of kept bouncing around and up, and eventually, got to executive producer at my last two companies, which is fun because you're closer to the budget. You're more like, instead of designing cool things, you're like helping create healthy systems where you're kind of like designing interactions with people and unblocking them and helping them be strong and powerful and have maximum impact on the project while keeping them employed and, making sure that the budget is good, looking after the Iron Triangle with people, being responsible for the vision, that sort of thing. And so, yeah, it's been fun being in the game industry, and now I'm kind of on the outside looking in again. Right now, it's a tough time. There are a lot of layoffs out there, 45,000 actually, I think, maybe more by now, layoffs in the gaming industry in the last few years. And it's tough because it takes about a year to find another position, and it can even be more, right? Like the fewer roles there are for someone, if you're trying to make a lateral or an upward move, like me, to go from executive producer back to another executive producer role, or even above that, like an officer in the company, there are fewer chairs to sit in and find that next role, so it can take even longer. But yeah, meantime, I'm just playing games, having fun, getting to grips with the technology of streaming, and kind of min-maxing all of that. Like I like to sort of gamify my life, so I'm deep in it and just having such a great time chatting with people. And I don't have a lot of people following me yet on any of the platforms. I don't have a lot of concurrent viewers, but just keep going. And if I catch fire, I do. And if I don't, I'm having fun anyway. So good for me. And then good for anybody who might pop in and listen to a story or two about the industry. And you're free to ask me, by the way, about the industry. And I've got some crazy stories. Like some of the most interesting people you've ever met are in the gaming industry. That's for sure. An outsized number of weirdos are in there. And that's a good thing. I like the weirdos of the world. So thanks for letting me kind of stop and reflect a little bit before hopping off the stream. And I'm going to go ahead and do that now. So I'm going to shut down all four of them. Goodbye, Rumble. Goodbye, Kick. Goodbye, Twitch. Goodbye, YouTube. It was fun hanging out, and we'll do it again tomorrow. I should be typically targeting 6 hours a day and 7 hours a week. So we'll just see how that goes, and I'll see you tomorrow. Follow me if you haven't, so that you'll get notified when I'm back on, or it's easier to find me anyway. It's easier. You won't have to just sort of come across me. You'll be able to just find me in your follow list. So thanks for that, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.